Okay. Okay. Welcome. Let's go. It's time to finish this. Welcome. Long stream? It shouldn't be too long, according to my mods. It should be a tiny bit longer than the usual. As I head into the hallway, a silhouette appears in the doorway. I wonder how many times I've met Kotomira like this. What does he want this time? Sees me. As he sees me tense up, he flashes me a rare smile.
I must admit that I'm surprised that you, of all people, have made it this far. I welcome you to the final confrontation, Master. The Holy Grail is almost within your reach. The omnipotent construct that will grant any wish, any desire. Can you feel how close it is?
So soon to think like that. Yeah, what's up?
What a surprise. To be free of avarice. I suppose I should quietly applaud you.
A dismissive smile begins to form on the lips of the black-clad priest.
Now, allow me to announce the final trial. The way to the last battlefield has been opened. So, who will claim victory and raise the Holy Grail to their lips? I await with bated breath.
Okay. It's the final week. What's up? 6th round. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Anything here? Nothing here. Wait, let me go to the nurse's office. Do you have a bento for me? Take a lunch. Yes. Amazing lunch. Let me check what they have on sale right now, since there should be some new stuff at the commissary. Magic, defense, strength. This might actually be better than what's my second one? So I have physical damage and stun, which is the best one. Heal HP and cure status effects. I feel like that's more clutch. You stuck one to lunch so you didn't get the ultra deluxe one. That's fine. I think I used the lunch once, so it's fine. Let me go and talk to Nero before we go in. And then let's go into the arena. It's about weakening the Bento curse. Yeah, true.
ことここに至って無駄口は叩くまい。残された2名のマスターとして前例を尽くすがよい。世もそれに応える。いかに強大であろうと、あやつらの王道と騎士道共に叩き伏せるのみだ。
Okay, sure, ma'am. Oh. Walk down the hallway, en route to the arena. It's because the combination of this journey draws near that each footstep feels so inevitable. Why have you stopped so suddenly? Are you not feeling well? For some reason, as I gaze out the window at the digital sky, Saber chooses to appear. Swordsman exquisitely ensconced in a red ballroom dress, a tyrant protective of all life's beauty. A young woman who gloriously reigns life from flesh, more arrogant, more radiant than any other. Yeah, I see. I can walk down a different path. I can't understand you if you remain silent. I'm inclined to humor any request you have at the moment, if it is within reason. I smile unwittingly at Saber, always so prideful. I want to protect her smile, even though she's the one who always defends me. Fool, do not make such a strange face. You almost inadvertently made me do the same. Why, it was never sabotage. Had Leo attacked us this moment? It was near sabotage. We would have been caught unaware. Only show that expression in the safety of a room, master. It is wasted in a place like this. Yes, ma'am. So flustered and visibly angry, Saber disappears. She's the same irrational, charming despot as ever. I shouldn't be thinking this, but this past week has been enjoyable because I've been with Saber. But still, the hour of battle draws ever closer. The final battle. No matter how the Holy Grail War ends, I'll be parted from her. I mean, you could wish for her to... Actually, wait, never mind. I don't have a body anyway. I was gonna say you can wish for her to reincarnate, but I don't have a body. This is the arena entrance. Should I head inside? What you say, Saber? The atmosphere of the arena felt more ominous than normal, and the noise felt as if it was going to rip me apart. The animosity being directed at me is almost palatable. It makes me want to throw up. The source of all this hostility is definitely not Leo. Oh, Saber seems really on edge, but they're right. This feeling isn't coming from either Leo or Gawain. In fact, I'm almost sure that I've felt this feeling of hatred before. But how is it? I think I understand now. I thought there are two people capable of radiating such little malice. I'm not sure what kind of trick this might be, but you should prepare yourself, Meisho. Oh. What? Oh. While walking in the arena, a sudden burst of distortion that sounds almost like a groan pierces my brain. Could it be a voice? Jealous? Who's jealous? Not yet. Die. Why? Myself. There's definitely a voice. I suddenly feel as if a wave of negative emotion is washing over me. Just ignore it, Master. It's just the meaningless lamentations of the dead. It is not an enemy of ours. Saber's words immediately bring me back to reality. While the aura of negativity is still very much there, the voice that seemed to ring in my head is gone. There's no doubt as to who that voice belongs to, but how? If I want to know the truth, I have to keep moving forward. Ew, why is it's grainy? Okay, well, I tried. Bam! The distortion sears my brain like a hot iron. Dark thoughts seem to work their way through my entire being. The sudden chill that courses through my body sets to shaking, and I feel like I'm being turned inside out. I try to stop the intrusion of these evil thoughts into my consciousness, but they continue to enter my mind. His name is Dejection. His origins lay in disdain and spite. His name is abomination and hatred. In his past is scorn and ridicule. In other words, 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 apathy towards everything. What? What is this? These overwhelming emotions. What's the source of this deranged irrationality that is rejected and rejects, denies and is denied? It feels as if it crawled out of the darkest depth of hell. I muster all the strength I can and barely manage to endure the onslaught that threatens to engulf me. The hallway seldom. Is that someone's voice? I push through this distortion and focus my attention on the voice. Experiment will begin. We'll remove the liver. You observe the pain response. No anesthesia will be used. Failure, 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 failure. Less than useless. This individual has no right to exist and has nothing to contribute to the future. No value, no ability. It's a failure. Its design is flawed. The rate of aging is twice that of a normal person. I predict that its lifespan will be 25 years at best. What a failure. It's hopeless. This is the most unforgivable of sins committed against nature. It'd be understandable if it came from common stock, but it came from a superior life form. Refrain. Stop. The voice suddenly stops. As I concentrate harder, I can see a figure beyond the distortion. That must be a woman. Focus my concentration as I stretch out my hand. A scene plays out before me. There you are, Miss Alicia. Oh, that voice. It sounds much younger, but it definitely belongs to Julius. Though his voice is audible, his figure doesn't appear. This must be his memory then. The woman named Alicia turns towards Julius, but time has degraded the memory of her facial features. Oh, Julius, what's wrong? Yes, the has skin. I see. So it's that old lady. The sunlight was so I thought I just happened to forget time it was. They're sorry. We get if we a little longer, and your son it better father. No, as I've be the how. Okay, I can't really read this. I don't even know how to read this. Master, what's wrong? You must come back to reality. Can you hear the sound of my voice? I'm here. The sound of Sailor's panicked shouting brings me back to reality. The voices I heard in those memories faded at the end, and I couldn't understand them, but those memories definitely belong to Julius. Perhaps he was trying to tell me something. Buried under all those dark memories was a cry of sorrow. I have to go on. I have to learn what the owner of that voice is seeking. Sure. Let's go. Ah shit, here we go again. There it is again. The black thoughts encroach upon my brain like closing waves. Concentrate on the owner of these voices. I'm drawn into those dark thoughts. Avoiding the distortions that try to envelop me, I reach out with my mind. Where's that figure? When I settle my thoughts, a scene suddenly begins to play in my mind. Is this the continuation of that scene from before? Let us hurry. Making him wait just a little longer won't be enough to get us in trouble. Anyway, Julius, you're his son. Why don't you call him father? I can't. I had the right. I was not born with that which is needed to lead the highways. The one who will succeed the throne is Master Leo. That's how it is. Tell me, what is it that he has been so occupied with as of late? He's receiving training by having knowledge burnt into his brain. It's a sound thaumaturgical process. Oh, that horrible surgery in his only 3. Even as his mother, I so rarely see him. Master Leo will one day stand at the pinnacle of the plutocracy the highways have built in Europe. The ruler of Western Europe, a burden that pains a mother to see her child's shoulder. Julius, yes? Please protect Leo, I'm guessing. Yes, I exist only for that purpose. Already now, wait. Something now. To make the relic Holy Grail have server, that I said summoned is an Eastern martial artist named Li Shuan and Julius. I apologize. Ramble on without, I don't know, something asked. It's alright. Explore about Leo in life. Okay. Could these be Julius's memories of the time before his soul became irrevocably stained as an assassin? I focus even harder on what I'm seeing and reach out even further. Something is there. What is it that you want to say? When I finally reach the absolute depths of the blackened soul behind these memories. Kill, 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 kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die, let me die. Kill, 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 kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die. Kill, 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 kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die. Kill, 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 kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die, let me die. Kill, 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 kill. Why? Kill, kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die. Master, don't be a fool. Can't you even open your eyes, you worthless dolt? Saber's almost screaming in desperation and fear. It seems that I'm still alive. My hands are still clenched into fists. I'm covered in sweat, and I'm panting with exertion. I give a nod to the obviously distressed Saber to show I'm okay and then slowly get to my feet. But it was there, a cry for help in the depths of Julius's consciousness. I have to know what it means. Oh, oops. Button. Bro. Here we go again. Another door. The almost tangible animosity is coming from the end of this corridor. Although the source of it isn't approaching, I can tell that it is incredibly dangerous. I somehow know that the hatred is directed at me. It's so intense that it feels as if my very soul is being impelled by it. This must be coming from that one person. Why hasn't he moved on to the nether realm? Master, I can't ignore anything that poses a threat to you. Just give the command and I'll take him down and make sure he stays dead this time. The source of this feeling of hatred is Julius, but his power seems different than when I last faced him. The threat before me is very real, but I've Saber by my side. And if I don't defeat the enemy before me, I'll never make it to the elimination battle. In addition, even as the force of this grudge hits me, I feel something other than a desire for my death. I want to know what that feeling is, no matter what may be waiting for me up ahead. Oh shit. Wow, wow, wow. It's been quite a while since we last met for delivery. The man standing there greeted me in a quiet voice. The serenity of his voice contrasted with the chaotic and noise-filled atmosphere of the arena. You don't seem surprised to see me. Is that not so? You defeated me, but I've returned because of a question I wish to ask you. Also, I'll not be defeated by one such as you. I cannot allow myself to fall to one such as you. What's up, Arnold? I don't quite understand what exactly is driving me, but it's those feelings that brought me here. What's he talking about? I understand hating the person that defeated you. That's only natural. But what question could possibly be so important? What's Julius trying to say? You don't understand. Of course, how could you? This is truly just too funny. Am I the only one who knows who and what you really are? Ha! Unlike a mere ghost such as yourself, I am alive. After I fell, I became a ghost. While falling to the perdition created by Seraph, I fought to continue on. Right at the end, I saw the truth. As the moon cell began to tear me apart, I saw what you really were. And as if the remnants of his sanity finally snapped, Julius suddenly lets out a roaring maniacal laughter. In addition to the hatred and insanity reflected in his eyes, there was a sense of obligation and duty. Has the killer before me come back from the dead to fulfill his duty? That's exactly right. I could accept defeat in the hands of any other master but you. You being the one to defeat me is unacceptable. Whether this world lives or dies should be decided by us. Choices that will determine the fate of the world should be made by those living in the present, not by you. A relic of the past, like you should not be. A relic of the past, like you, should not be allowed to influence what happens in the here and now. Interesting. What is Julius just called me? A relic of the past, and not only a pale imitation of someone's life, but I was never a part of the present. That's correct. You're a reproduction of someone who lived 20 years before the world slid into stagnation. Okay. Interesting. Then. Okay, so that... Yeah, that imagery makes more sense then. What the imagery that sometimes appears in my dream is. The last moments of his life, which ended decades ago. Okay. Correct. That is why I cannot allow you to defeat me. The changes that must be done in this era will need to be done by us. Leo, my brother, must be king, or... That's it. That must be the reason. That's my one responsibility. That is what keeps me trapped here. Ah, but nothing matters. Please, put me out of my misery. Round 6 is already coming on. One more person, one less victim. Once I kill you, my duty will be done. This is your final moment. Please, just let me kill you. The man hisses out his command. For a moment, I'm violently dizzy as my vision spins. I fall into a pit of darkness. Bro? A violent bestial howl tears through the air and sends a tremor running through the ground. That must be Assassin. No, wait. He's different from before. That look of insanity only belongs to a berserker. Master, there's something very wrong with Julius's left arm. My servant mumbles mysteriously under her breath. See what he did. It's not his arm. He stole another master's arm and attached it to himself. Damn! Julius must have ambushed a great number of masters and killed them. He somehow managed to preserve one of his victims' arms and appropriate their command seal. I wonder which master's arm he stole. What if that arm belonged to the master of Berserker? Okay. You can do that. I guess he did that. It seems that servant also belongs to the Berserker class. A servant belonging to 2 classes. Intriguing. Double class? Most servants have only 1 class, but this one has the attributes of 2. His power must be incredible. I can't believe that this servant's mind and body have all been able to endure this outrageous injustice. I need neither rational thought nor coherent memories. Everything comes to an end now. Now, burn to ashes. Let's see it.
すでに敗れた男に上がる舞台などない。
排除する。貴様だけは。
ヒーヒーだ。その強権、その執念、今度こそ断ち切ってやろう。
What? He didn't stun him. How is that fair? I guess I should have. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I should have guts there. Okay, let me not do that again, actually. What? It didn't go off. Fuck, I didn't know it goes off after. Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. I kinda assumed it was gonna be... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, good to know. I feel like I would have defeated him. Oh my god, I think it's a scripted loss, but I think I could have defeated him. I definitely could have. Okay, well. It will not happen. I will not lose to you. I suffered through hell itself. My consciousness was ripped from me. In death, I know what it means to live. Once I defeat you, everything will come to an end. My suffering will be over. His crazed voice is tinged with sorrow. As I realize this, a rushing noise reaches my ears. I'm forcibly drawn into a violent maelstrom. My body feels like a piece of paper fluttering in the wind. As I start to black out, I'm shocked by what I see. Is Julius actually crying? Oh, dead end. Never mind. It's not a scripted loss. Okay. Oh my god. Why does it not just give me... Why doesn't it just give me an opportunity to restart the battle like it did earlier? Yeah. Earlier it did give me the opportunity to just restart the battle. Why doesn't it do it now? Yeah, Leo's being surgically modified. Julius has to protect him. Away from the past. I'm trying to click this. Yeah, kill, murder, yep. Oh, oops. The wrong one. Oh, fuck's sake. What the fuck is that? Why am I so low? What happened? There. Let me fully make sure that I'm... Yeah. Let's go. Let's tango, baby. Apparently, I can't. This one's gonna be the. I mean, as long as the RNG is the same, I think it is. So I think this one is actually. I can just do this because I think it's the buff one. Ow, that still hurts like a motherfucker.
さて出直せ
Yep.
させぬ当たりな
And then this one I remember was also, let me... Wait, what did I do? Was I doing the correct one? I did this one. Okay, I did.
共に勝利を
Holy, that's a full HP one, huh?
不本当に
Big crit. Extra. Extra? Nope.
見せ場だな
Okay, now it becomes a bit of a guessing game. I'm gonna do... You can never go wrong with the card.
行くぞマスター
Ah!
させぬ
Oh.
当たりなさせぬ返上するぞ当たりな邪魔だ受けるがよい
2008 full HP
さて
restorer, huh? I'll take that.
奏者よ我が神明を
I should definitely do this. Now I can do this. This. And just in case I'm gonna recover again, might as well. I don't wanna risk anything. Do this and this. Okay.
行くぞマスターさて我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞けかして称えるがよい
Okay. I just Giga Trolled it in the previous one. It's easy. Just play it safe and it's pretty easy. With a ground-shaking roar of bestial rage, the once ferocious martial artist disappeared into the sky. Li Shuan, considered by many to be one of the greatest masters in the history of Bajichuan. Though he dedicated his life to martial arts, he was undone by the karma his acts of violence demanded. Ugh. Julius's normally refined features contort as the commensal on the back of his hand glows deep red. Unable to withstand the pain that's surging to his body, Julius hunches over. I can barely watch as he writhes in pain. It's too late to help, and Julius's commensals disappear one by one and his body collapses upon itself. I cannot bring myself to strike the finishing blow. Despite the fact that he tried to kill me many times over, I can't kill him as he is now. The person from who this body of mine is copied from might have lived their life much like he did. His eyes slowly open. So this is the end. Julius breathes in deep. There is no longer the madness of bloodlust tinging his eyes. The serenity in your eyes. Though I cannot understand why, you actually have some pity for me. As his shoulders move in time with his labored breathing, Julius looks up into the sky of this empty world, covered by the waters of a virtual sea. I remember the question you asked me before the elimination battle. Why do you kill? You were right, you know. It's exactly what you guessed. The Holy Grail, the highways. None of that ever really mattered. When I was young, only one person ever showed me love. Me. who had never been loved before. No one can live without love, not even someone like me, whose life had no value otherwise. There was a woman who taught me that my life had value. She died without any warning. It was so sudden. In order to secure Leo's inheritance, her family had her assassinated. Her final request to her killer was that they protect Leo, my brother. I can no longer clearly remember the exact events. Looking back on it, the whole incident seems so surreal. So did you kill her? I liken it to a badly made movie, poorly made, laughably acted, and generally done in poor taste. Julius isn't looking my way. He's now deep in his memories. But since then, my purpose was clear. I would work to grant her final wish and then join her in death. Yeah, okay. People began to despise me like I was an evil spirit whose hands were forever tainted with blood. But I could accept that, because in trying to grant her wish, I had a motivation in life. But you, while destroying my cause, you didn't finish me off. Why? Seemed like you wanted to be safe. I've been more awed by Julius than by any other opponent. But inside his ferocity lay a deep melancholy. Behind his frozen gaze, I sensed a man crying out for rescue like a helpless infant. I just wanted someone to rescue me. Maybe I did. Julius cast his eyes down. I feel like I've been lost in the darkness, alone, ever since birth. Never considering that there might be hope or another path. My whole life I've been an insect desperately drawn to a single light far ahead of me. But maybe my life wasn't all that bad. It's bright here. If I could be born one more time, I may live the same way again. Even if my dark journey ends in pain, it means everything to see a light at the end of the path. A yellow light can be seen reflected off the eyes in Julius's raised head. Maybe he's seeing the only person who can truly save him. I can only hope that's the case. I'm sad that I'm powerless to do anything for him myself. Matt, you are crying for me. I'd forgotten the beauty that such a gesture can hold. No, don't shed tears for me. Before his finger reaches my cheek to wipe away the tears, it melts away into thin air. Ah, it's time. My heart cringes as his hands and his feet lose color and become translucent as teardrops. And then... with a faint smile spreading across his lips, Julius disappears without a trace. Oh. Can I explore a bit more? I don't want to leave yet. I don't think I can explore, actually. I don't think I'll get the switch. No, I can't. Oh, wait. How far am I from leveling? That's not the correct one. 2.4k. The Nephilim? Sure. Let me go and kill the Nephilim since I skipped them this time. I swear, my controller is starting to die. Some of the inputs don't get registered anymore on the controller. It's really starting to die. Good. Oh. It could be the game, maybe, but I feel like on like day one, in like first two streams I didn't have the problem, and then it started to become a problem. So I think it might be my controller getting worse over time. Hey, do we level up? We did. I think just like over the past few streams, it's been... Maybe it's in my head though. We'll see. It does splendidly with that spectre we found in the arena. In fact, I'm more unnerved that we have not yet encountered our opponent in the arena. I don't believe that Princeling would plot anything nefarious, but one can never be too cautious. Yes, ma'am. The assassin appears for the third time. Only in the Holy Grail War could I meet such an opponent. Saber had told me to not worry too much about it, but I still cannot help but think on it. His life was his own. To think otherwise is nothing more than an attempt to assuage one's conscience. Regardless of his history or his purpose, he was nothing more than a cold-blooded killer. In fact, he himself insisted on being seen as such. There is all I have to say. Just remember that such a person once existed. That may be true. And just like Saber says, Julius's life was his own. I can't take responsibility for how he led it. Exactly. I knew you'd see the wisdom in my words. Let us go. Our next fight starts now. Another acknowledgement of Saber's words. Now that I think about it, I haven't told Reen about Julius. I wonder if she's around today. I think I'll go see her later. Reen? Okay, it does feel like in this arena run here, all the numbers just went haywire. Like the leveling, I feel like just spiked so hard. Like up until this point, it's been smooth sailing without any kind of issues whatsoever. It feels like in this one, they just did like triple the numbers. I could be wrong though. We'll see. You think you actually made it this far? I was sure you'd die in the first round. The joyous expression on the girl's face totally at odds with the sarcasm in her voice. However, I have to be honest with myself. Without her help, I would be dead by now. While thinking about just how much she's helped me, my true feelings inadvertently slip out. Thank you for everything. It's only because of Reen's help that I managed to make it this far. Idiot. What in the hell are you talking about? I was only looking out for myself, same as you. That's it. I wasn't doing anything for you. Okay, maybe I helped you out a little. But all of your victories were a result of your hard work. I had very little to do with them. Remember, the final battle still remains. Although Reen was blushing for a moment, it quickly faded as her mood turned serious again. She's right. The finals await, and a deadly obstacle stands between me and the Holy Grail. I always say this once, so listen as if your life depended on what I'm going to tell you. Leo and his servant are the trump card the Western plutocrats hope will get them the Holy Grail. Their strength is such that even Lancer and I could not face them unaided. However, I can't explain why, but I have a feeling that everything will turn out okay for you. It's not for me to say such a thing. Even odder is that, although you're strong, I can't say how. Also, ma'am, you took on a Saber with a Lancer. Hello? What's up, Luna? Remember, you're just as powerful as Leo. When the time comes to face him, do not hold back. Me, powerful? I can't believe that Reen Tosaka of all people would say that about me. Even more surprising is that she's sincere, considering how lost and clueless I've been at times. Her words mean everything to me. For the first time, I've received praise from a fellow master. Whoa, what's with that creepy smile? You look like you've just won the Holy Grail War. Now go. You should head to the arena. You no longer have time to relax. She then hits me violently in the back. A solid thud followed by incredible pain. While trying to hide my smile at her embarrassment, I turn and leave the rooftop behind me. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I lost to Li Shuan. Okay. I see you guys. I fumbled. I played greedy. Also, I swear to God, that stun is useless because it just doesn't hit sometimes. I think some of them just have resistance to it. Also, 22 defense, surely that's enough. Blossom of the Court, what is that? Oh, require the use. Okay, so it's a powerful skill that I can use after using Noble Phantasm. Okay. The problem is, when do you use a skill, you know? I guess you can use it on a... When do you... The fuck do you use a skill? If you know that they're going to use a defensive skill or a buff skill, I guess, you can use a skill then. You don't want to use it on an attack or break, and you don't want to use it on a guard either. Just spam it. I mean, if you use it on a guard, they're gonna guard a big portion of the damage. If you use it on an attack, you're gonna tank a lot of damage, right? You can use attack skills to cancel their attacks. Oh, wait. It does cancel their attacks? Okay, I didn't know that, because I never use skills. Okay, okay, okay. I don't need anything here. You just can't cancel skills with skills? Okay, so if I use a skill on a round where they use any kind of normal attack, either break, guard, or attack, it's gonna cancel it? Okay. So I just spam it. Good. I'm flabbergasted by Saber's meek pose. Her furrowed brow makes it clear something is bothering her. Master, why are you looking at me like that? Quickly, to the arena. Although Saber seems to be back to normal, it's obvious that her bravado is slightly forced. If there's something bothering her, maybe I can help. Looking at her, I ask. Guard will guard some of the damage. Guard not break. Wait, break does reduce... Oh, guard does. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, so probably on guard I use break, and then on attack and on break I can use skill. That sounds fine. Yeah. Could it be that you're hungry? I understand it's foolish life, Ryo, but remember who and what I am. Do not mock me so. Saber takes a deep breath in an attempt to regain composure and then turns to face me. It began when I spoke to you of my past. Now, when we are alone, I feel not unwell, but odd. Without reason, my thoughts become unfocused and wander. What could cause such an affliction? Saber's head droops, almost as if in defeat. Is what's bothering her really that serious? Yes, it is. You may not know this, but I'm merely in construct generated by the Moon Cell. Normal heroes, I mean, the situation for servants called in reality are slightly different. For us of the Moon Cell, there are conditions and obligations attached to our existence. Every servant created in the Seraph is required to protect the Moon Cell at any cost, even if it means the death of my master. But I cannot bring myself to obey this command. Saber delivers this last line in a mumble. Find her childlike embarrassment incredibly cute. Just forget it. And don't say a word. This is my problem. I'll deal with it on my own. I wisely decide to hold my tongue. As is often said, silence is often the curse of wisdom. Saber raises her head, a renewed passion for our struggle burning in her eyes. I'm angry at myself. I fear my flaws will adversely affect your success in the coming battles. No, I'll not allow my weakness to affect you, Master. Please forget that I said anything. Okay, ma'am. With that final line, and delivered in a somewhat unsteady tone, Saber cuts off the conversation. Although she's made clear that I'm to forget it, it's not going to be that easy to. The uneasiness in herself that Saber can identify. I want to help, but I'm not sure how. Let's go! This is the arena entrance, should I head inside? Please tell me that the doors are unlocked. Bro! You feeling anything? Talk to me, Nero. You feeling anything? Oh, the doors are unlocked. Nice. Okay, time to explore. All the doors in the arena that were sealed opened at the same time. Julius must have somehow hacked the arena and blocked some passageways. Master, we should be able to continue exploring. We need to make up for the time we lost yesterday. Okay, come on.
宝というのはいつの時代で
Okay,
しいさ。
What? Dude, I'm scared of using shock now because I feel like some people just don't get stunned by it.
しません。
It's so inconsistent. Maybe it's, I think it's purely on bosses though. And even then, I don't know if it's like a chance to hit or if it's like pre-programmed that it's not gonna hit. I don't know how it works. On like Lishuan, I don't know if it's like a chance that it won't hit. If they have like a factor as, or if it's guaranteed to not hit because of how the boss is. Magic resistance? Is that it?
そなたは控えておれ。
I guess he was a berserker. I'm guessing it's anti-magic. Or something along those lines, right? Like this. Anti-magic. I guess I should check that before going into battle then. I never checked that before. What? There doesn't seem to be any enemies lurking around here, so maybe I can actually relax for a while. You jinxed it. Is there something the matter, Master? Perhaps you become fatigued again. I want to continue our earlier conversation. Saber carries a number of burdens I never thought possible. I really want to discuss things with her. Maybe there's a way for me to ease her concerns, if nothing else. Are you still thinking about that? I thought I told you to put it out of your mind. After all, the cause is... Saber suddenly cuts off what she was about to say and retreats into silence again. Her eyebrows slowly begin to furrow for some reason. It's almost as if Saber's normally tempestuous mood has somehow gotten even worse. Yeah, forget about it. All you should be thinking about now is how to obtain the Holy Grail, Master. There's no need for you to make my burdens your own. Rather, your inclusion will only make things worse. So please speak no more about it. If you care at all about me, forget all that I have said before. Although the heat in Saber's voice was immediately apparent, there was nothing threatening in her words. The only way I can possibly respond to that as a master is to say, share your soul with me, Saber. What? How dare you be so forward? Even one such as I would have shown a bit more restraint. Are you a puppy? Or are you a wolf in sheep's clothing? Yeah, I care about you a great deal either way. What exactly does she mean by that exactly? Taking her words for what they are, it seems as if Saber, in her own fashion, actually likes me somewhat. I'm happy, reassured even, to know that how she feels about me. I hardly see how that can be a problem, but... Idiot. That's the problem. If you were to oppose the Moon Cell, I would fight beside you without hesitation. But that would violate the terms in which I serve. Under which I serve. The Moon Cell would not accept such a servant. More accurately, it would make an effort to eliminate the master of such a servant. Do you feel better or worse about her after playing with... I mean, this is definitely way better than the FGO representation of Nero. Knowing the consequences, I have no idea as to how I should conduct myself in this situation. I'll give my full thoughts after we finish it. And though I know what hardships it could cause for you, just the thought of you sets my body aflame. I just couldn't come out and tell you that I have failed you as a servant. Feld is your servant. Saber looks down in shame. Servants are required to balance their master's needs with those of the Moon Cell. Saber is apologizing for upsetting that balance. That is... Thank you. That's right. I'm a failure because I couldn't give a damn about the Moon Cell. If I were forced to choose between the Holy Grail and Saber, I would pick Saber without hesitation. It's my constant companion throughout the war. She means more to me than anything or anyone. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a wish for the Holy Grail. For the Holy Grail. I'm not even really alive. I'm just a bit of random data, but Saber accepted me without question. There's only one thing of value I've received to this series of life and death battles, and that is the bond I share with Saber. Before her, I had nothing. For that bond, I have genuine gratitude. Your words truly surprised me, Master. A bond, huh? Yes, your words ring true. The connection that we share cannot be described with any other word than bond. Saber smiles in contentment and nods her head sagely. Her normal glorious imperial expression returns as well. There's no trace of the despondency she felt earlier on her face. But before you could enjoy the moment... What's up? Who's here? Okay. Hi. Square up. What in the hell is that? An ominous figure approaches us. It feels as if its only purpose is to eliminate us both. Okay, let's go. Is that the Serap's physical form? I was curious as to how they choose to eliminate us, but sending a part of itself, that was unexpected. However, may I be brutally honest with you, Master. I immediately gave the now somewhat indignant Saber permission to speak what was on her mind. I didn't mind because I knew her opinion would be exactly the same as mine, word for word. This is hardly worth worrying about. That they thought this thing capable of quenching my passion is an insult. I'll send anyone brazen enough to attempt to thwart my love into the fiery crucible of the sun itself. Are you ready for battle, Master? Let us show the Moon Cell the true extent of our power. Let's go. Yeah, go for it. Actually, I could have... Actually, no, I can't spam the skill. It's only after I'm level 10,000. Okay, one full chain does basically almost half of its HP. Set up. You don't look that impressive, Seraph. I'm not gonna lie, Seraph, you look kind of NPC-ish. Crit! 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 Yeah, okay, didn't crit, it was just enough damage. Let's go. It almost as if it was never there. The program sent to kill us vanishes. The bond that we share, even if it is against the rules, I'll not allow it to be destroyed. I can feel the power surge within me. It was inconceivable that something so uncouth would try to chastise me. Saber thrusts out her chest proudly, looking more beautiful and steadfast than ever before. Unfortunately, her arrogance seems to have increased 100-fold as well. Let's get moving, Master. We do not have the time to linger here any longer. She's right. Even as we speak, Leo may have already taken possession of the Holy Grail. What we faced just now was only one of the many obstacles. We haven't even gone beyond the first floor yet. But one thing I can say for certain, what I now have with Saber is more precious to me than any treasure. Oh, okay. Sure. That was a scene. Yo, what's up?
しているだけ
The Nephilims don't respawn?
は
Damn.
割と嬉しいさ
New.
There's no worse feeling than the dead, but the dead cannot stop the living. So we were able to get the trigger. Do you plan on continuing your exploration to the arena? Be sure to not let your guard down, Master.
解決だな
They're specifically one-time enemies.
色はま
You need to kill 5 for a
だ
town
からと
scene.
いうのはいつの時代でも高揚するな
Come to campus. Living now will end your day.
ご苦労だったなかなかの活躍だったぞ
I can just level up tomorrow. We should be at 100% exploration and items. I swear to God, if I miss something, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh yes, target level 35. I think we're at 33. We're about to hit 34, so I think we're doing fine. Especially with clairvoyance, we are basically level 45 right now. Suddenly realized that I haven't seen Leo once since day one. The only remaining masters in the school are me, Leo, and Rin. At least I have 2 people to talk to. I just wish one of them wanted to have a conversation right now. We could talk about... Oh, that's right. I've never asked Rin what she'd wish for with the Holy Grail. The second cipher key has been generated on the 2nd floor. Let's go! Okay, let's go. My terminal chimes, informing me of a challenge. Last challenge, by meeting it, the door to the last elimination battle will open. While I'm immersed in thought, the classroom's door slides open and Kotomina appears.
It seems you've been alerted to the next challenge. I'm delighted that my work is almost done. Your opponent has received his notification as well. You do well not to back down now.
I don't need Kotomina to warn me that the search for the final cipher keys won't be easy. I run the risk of crossing swords with Leo in the 2nd level too.
And then, I won't see you again until the day of the elimination battle. Good luck.
His chuckle sort of undermines the whole meaning of good luck. He leaves the classroom. The last challenge. There are 4 days left until the day of the elimination battle, and my uncertain fate awaits me there. I should do whatever I can so that I have no regrets. Yeah, check on... Oh, that's the wrong floor. Wait, actually, I think I need to go talk to Rin. Is she there? Or not need. I went out of the roof. I'm surprised to see Rin isn't her usual spot. Yep. How's it going, delivery? Why did you come up here? A voice comes from overhead. It's Rin Tosaka, looking at the sky from the top of the entryway. Accepting her invitation, I go to the indicated spot where Rin plops down beside me. Oh damn, the posture! Okay, I see you. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever told you the reason I entered the Holy Grail War. From out of the blue, she starts into a fairly serious topic. It's daytime. You have no idea about life outside of the war, so let me tell you some of the basics. For the past 20 years, the world has been in stasis. Things have neither gotten better or worse. I agree with Leo about one thing. Change ignites conflict, so maybe stasis isn't such a bad thing. That's what I thought at first, then I realized that just how joyless life has become for everyone. I mean, yeah, right now it's basically what would happen if Shiro succeeded, Amakusa succeeded in Apocrypha. Stagnation, baby. You love to see it. For most people, simple joy is something trivial that's easily overlooked or even dismissed. However, for Rin, the lack of joy or even simple happiness was enough to spur her into action. It seems that in reality, the world is being warped for some unknown purpose. Without change, there will be no chance for things to improve no matter how much time passes. The only thing that can happen in such a world is that people stop living and merely exist. That's why I oppose the highways and everything they stand for. My goal is to overthrow those who have traded progress for stability and give humanity a real future. I fought alongside others for many years, but our foe's power was too much to overcome. But the Holy Grail contains enough power to topple the mightiest of foes. That's why I'm here. After her last statement, she takes a deep breath. She then turns and looks at me with an anxious, almost worried expression on her face. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not asking you to use the Holy Grail to make my wish come true. After all, only the winning master has the right to make a wish, not a dropout like me. But I just want you to know why I entered and how I felt. And that I'm basically a rash and impetuous person who chooses chaos over complacency. That's all I wanted to say to you. Sorry about making you sit here and listen for so long. With that, she cuts off any further conversation and stares up at the fabricated sky. Right now, all I can do is gaze at her profile, but I wonder why so much of Rin's speech was in the past tense. I can see her resignation cloud her expression as she continues to look up in the sky. She's entrusted a great many secrets to me right now. Only the master who claims the Holy Grail can leave the setup for Rin. The days before the final battle will be her. Don't look so down. And don't underestimate me. I've been probing the setup every day. Don't worry, I'll find a loophole. Now stop thinking about me and start focusing on Leo. Her sudden smile was enough to lighten my mood and make all of my angst go away. I doubt there's anything under the sun that would be a match for this girl. Of all the people I've known throughout all of this, she's definitely the most important to me. Okay, I guess Nero is just garbage. Yo. The room is pregnant with solemn anticipation of the final battle. Saber occasionally glances out the window. That's right. This is the last calm before the storm, and the last time we can talk together. In that case, I want to know more about life that led to her becoming a heroic spirit.
そうか。世がどのような人間であったのか、それを問うのだな、マスター。うん。前回の約束もある。長くなるが、辛抱強く聞くがよい。そうかしこまるな。楽にするがよい。波乱に満ちた人生ゆえ、そなたを退屈させることだけはないと断言できる。
Saber gives a small smile and launches into her story. This is the story of the birth and death of the infamous Emperor Nero. Can we see something new? What's up, what's up, what's up? She was born at daybreak. Do we get the entire breakdown? History lesson, guys. Calm down, class. She was at the end of her family line, but as a child of a weak father whom no one supported, she was not to seek the throne. The first turning point of her life was with her mother's debauchery. Nero's twice widowed mother married the emperor, her uncle, in order to make her child the next emperor. In an extreme measure, she murdered the fourth Roman emperor, Claudius, and Nero ascended to the throne. Nero had no love lost for her family members, who resented Nero's illegitimate birthright. Put more accurately, she loved the nameless citizens more than her famous noble relatives. Nero decided to take issue with the depraved government and the privileged Senate. History records she was a tyrant who led Rome to decay, and she was, but neglects the list of her reforms. After claiming the throne, Nero gave out money to all citizens in celebration. She then abolished all indirect taxes. When the Senate attempted to thank her, she refused, telling them they could do so when she had earned it. What terrible irony it is that her humility would be overshadowed. The path to her reform was rife with thorns. Conflicts with the Senate erupted over the unification of the Roman Empire's troublesome provinces. On top of that, her conflicts with her mother Agrippina became more pronounced. Nero's mother Agrippina only saw her as a tool to become the mother of the emperor. She was trapped by endless dithering with the Senate and a mother who made policies in self-interest. I do not know what sort of fissures emerged in her spirit as a result of those pressures. However, as a result, she resolved to assassinate her predatory mother before dealing with the Senate. But the assassination failed, and the only thing she could do was cut her mother down publicly. This woman tried to poison me. Even though she was my mother, she had to die for opposing the Emperor. It was 59 AD, the year Nero's reputation as a tyrant was cemented. I guess wasn't a good look, huh?
世が頭痛に悩まされるようになったのは
The
銀の
headaches.
杯を愛用したのが原因だの。慢性的なヒステリーなどと言われてはいるが、何のことはない。世は母に逆らえぬよう、幼い頃から毒を盛られていただけだ。解毒薬と毒を同時に使われていたのだろう。母が死に、解毒薬の所在は闇に消えた。世はまあ、そういった理由で常に熱に浮かされていたのだろうよ。
We heard a lot of this in the Draco event. They were speaking differently about a childhood filled with poison and lies, and her struggles as an emperor. Then Nero's life took an even sharper turn. Nero's wife, Octavia, a woman whom her mother had pressured her into marrying, committed suicide. She murdered her younger stepbrother in order to secure her influence, and then she drove her sole mentor, the philosopher Seneca, to suicide. Thanks to her own selfish actions, Nero had become a monster to her relatives, while she boasted of popularity with the masses.
セネカに自陣されたのはさすがに答えた。確かな父のいない世にとってあやつはなんだ、世間一般でいう父のような男だった。世は許すと言ったのだ。何度でも許すと。だがあやつは自分の家で命を終えた。許すといった世の言葉を信じてはくれなかった。セネカの話はよそう。そのあたりは史実の方が正確であろうしな。あとはあれだな、ローマの大火か。これも世のマスターであるならとうに知っていよう。
Yes, of course.
よって割愛する。んとなると、あとはもう最後だけか。確かガリアにて反乱が起きたのだ。世はこれを放置した。あの時の気持ちは今でもわからぬ。
In other words, we don't have enough information of that time.
反乱を起こしたウィンデクスを信頼していたのかもしれぬし、もういっそ全てなくなってしまえと時期になっていたのかもしれぬ。だがまあそれがあだになってな。2年が経ち、もう一度反乱が起きた。世は元老院から皇帝の座を追われ、国賊として裁かれる身となったのだ。ここで世の最大の誤算があった。世は市民たちに尽くした。市民たちも世の政策を喜んでくれた。だから最後の最後では市民たちが世の大位を許しはしないと。だが何もなかった。彼ら
Oh, oops. She fled and committed suicide. The various rumors surrounding Nero's end hold one thread in common. She was stubborn. Though she knew escape was futile and had decided to commit suicide, Nero hesitated numerous times. I cannot kill myself. I do not want to die. I've done nothing wrong. Over and over, she muttered that. Finally, after much hesitation, she declared that she could run no more and cut down her own life. There's more to the story. After Nero's suicide, a soldier delicately wrapped a cloak around Nero's body. Too late. This is fidelity. Fidelity, Nero said. Those are her last words. I wonder what her last thoughts were, taking the life in a villa outside of Rome. Did she grieve her own setting sun? Did she despise the rebellions? Or did she curse the Roman people for abandoning her after she had devoted so much to them?
いや、それはない。あれは仕方のないことだ。悲しくはあるが、恨みはせぬ。 むしろそれが最大の過ちだった。世と彼らとでは愛の形が違ったのだ。
Love. So she did love her people, but what couldn't they understand?
世の愛はそなたらの言う愛とはどうも違うようなのだ。この胸に灯る愛は人々のそれに比べるとおおらかに過ぎるらしい。世の愛はわがままだ。何もかも与える代わりに何もかも奪わねば気が済まない。美しいもの、愛すべきものには前例をもって応える。だがそれはただの炎だ。人々が抱く愛とはもっと柔らかいものだった。世はそこを分かっていなかった。いや、気づいていたのだ。でもどうしても理解できなかった。私には彼らの言う愛がどうし
Oh, oops. It seems their value systems were different. That's why Nero was chased from the seat of his empire. Knowing her, I at least have a vague understanding of how her love and the people's love differed. Her love burnt out offering and devoting everything. Her passion burned brightly without regard to permanence. Nero loved her citizens as she thought was right, but the love her citizens preferred was different, and the difference invited Nero's fall.
当然の話だ。世は勘違いの愛を市民に振りまいていた。彼らが世を愛する道理などなかったのだ。だからそれが無念だった。なぜ世は多くの人々が抱く当たり前の愛というやつを共有できなかったのかと。
Saber gazes out the window, a faraway look in her eyes. Perhaps she was thinking of the red sky and setting sun she saw in her last moments. If she couldn't share their love, then she must have been alone. Whilst this woman could love more than any other person, she could not experience the joy of being loved. Her lavish expressions of love were not enough to satisfy her people. In the end, unloved, she tried to push the dagger into her own throat again and again.
やめぬかその話は。死にきれぬとは我ながらみっともない。だが死は怖いのだ。あれは痛い。世は二度とはごめんだからな。そんな。
Oh, oops. I sense a lie. I don't think pure fear of death dictated this woman's hesitations. She struggled because she didn't want to die. Didn't think she had done any wrong, but really, she didn't want to disappear because... Wait, she struggled because she didn't want to... Yeah. I have to love the way they do. That was it. She couldn't bear the thought of dying without anyone loving her. I shook my head to cast off the dizziness. It was like I had been drawn into the events themselves throughout the bond of the contract.
世の話はこんなものだ。存分に生き、存分に楽しんだ。だからそんな顔をするでない。いろいろあったが、差し引きでは良い人生であったのだ。そなたはただ世の光だけを見ていてくれ。
Fond reminiscence plays across her features. Reminiscence. She has made peace with a life filled with betrayal, suffering, conflict, and misunderstandings. If I were a knight, I would genuflect? What the f... and kiss her hand. All that stuff about magic circuits and sword techniques aside, this woman is truly a heroic spirit. It's impossible not to deeply admire such a person for making peace with a soul alive.
どうした？しきりにうなずいて。何か発見でもあったのか？
Of course, all this time I've been protected by her strength, but one day, I wish to become her equal. I want that more than anything. And so I finally found it. I shouldn't ask this of the Holy Grail. It's too wasteful to ask this of the Holy Grail. It's so boring and yet so me at the same time. Okay? E. Let's go. Arena, baby. Floor 2. What? Episode final request. If the final one, sure. I'm making you work really hard. This is the final one. I'm feeling that some object that grants wishes. If you go and get it for me, I promise I'll leave you alone. Well, how about I keep it? Today, only on the arena second floor? Leo, the fuck do you want? Just want to go and farm. Oh my god. The younger hallway stands the hallway. A red-clad prince waiting to grant me an audience. It's Leo. It's okay. I didn't bring Gawain with me. I have something I wish to speak to you about. Leo's words are disarming. It's true, Gawain, who's usually by his side, is nowhere to be seen. When you fought my brother, I did not expect you to escape the digital realm. You bested him though. And it's a credit to my brother that you have held out until the very end. Thank you for that. You have my gratitude. It's hard to tell he's agitated about his brother's death since he's thanking me. Oh, since he's thanking me. Could any normal person be so calm in this situation? It gives me the creeps to listen. My brother was weak. That's why he was selfish and defensive. While he said he believed me, he really just believed in his childhood promise to his mother. But he must have been happier that way. Leo's mother was a woman who Julius mentioned at the end, and the one who wished Leo well. Then he must have been happy when he died, remembering that face and that voice. At least I think so. Anyway, you did well by my brother. I know he would want to thank you, and... Hold your tongue, Leo. There's no need to converse with your enemy at this point. I told you not to manifest, Gawain. Damn, okay. I apologize for his behavior. He holds no malice, so please try to forgive him. Instigated by Leo, Gawain frowns and disappears. Not missing a beat, Leo continues. In any case, our battle commences in just 4 days. I look forward to the unparalleled battle ahead of us, delivery. He speaks with sportsmanship, but I can tell he doesn't think that he will lose. I'm still curious about one thing. Why is Leo participating in the Holy Grail War? The reason I want the Holy Grail, for world peace of course. The Holy Grail will be effective in strengthening the Howey rule. Howey's management system is what keeps the world stable, the real world that is. Neither strife nor poverty exists within its limited domain. Expanding the boundaries of that domain is top priority. Maybe some people will feel a bit stifled by the system. But it's for the greater good of humanity. We want the world to understand that. I don't think Leo is lying. He truly believes he's performing a great service for humanity. He's self-righteous, but looking at his face, I'm jealous of his self-confidence. It's better to forget doubts like he has. I wonder how much of that has been just downloaded into his brain through like the surgeries that he's been getting. Oh. Are we on the sun? Hey gods, the last floor has beauty unlike any before. What the hell? I see the glistens gold and the tender touch of a brilliant sunset, a stage fit for crowning a king. The last area. These are the final few yards in the long journey towards the Holy Grail. Whatever happens, this is the end. So why does this brilliant sun fill my heart with such unease? Can't what Leo wants since finals began. It's still unclear how powerful his servant is. He's a knight of the round table, one of King Arthur's chosen, Gawain, the White Knight. I wonder if my abilities are a match with his. Sodom's Gate. Or Gator. Or Gate. Oh, wait, what's this? Nothing. What's up? claustrophobia.
Just
35. Let's go. We take those. What's that? Ew. Ew. MP, no thank you. Call me when it's luck. Ew, MP. Where? Oh, that. Teacher's emblem. Surely that must be her good luck charm. Cute Easter. It's a claustrophobia. $20,000 power points. Let's go. Like, do these dead end hallways? I do this. Magic Crystal Sphere.
もっと蓄えるがよい。
Oh. Meisho, ready yourself. It seems our opponent has now entered the arena. Okay. I can sense that Leo has entered the arena as well. Oh, he wants to farm as well. It's all good. We can share. His aura isn't malevolent like Julius's or subtle like Rani's. The pure unclouded flow of his magic makes me think of the sun shining in a clear blue sky. They seem to be broadcasting their presence. Interesting. Shall we respond to them? Isn't it reckless to head into battle? Still, it would be helpful to see Gawain in action. I mean, I'm just gonna keep... What's the matter, Master? This is a golden opportunity for us to gauge their strength. We should fight. It's a fair point. Bro. Yeah, we're on a sunlight field. I don't want to fight Gawain on a sunlight field. Hello? There he is. When we reach where a passageway empties into an open space, Leo appears at the other end. I exchange a quick glance with Saber before we jump out in front of Leo. To his cat, Leo doesn't react other than smiling like he just ran into a friend. Hello, Delivery. And hello, I don't believe we've been introduced. Nice to meet you, Saber. I look forward to fighting you from the bottom of my heart. If you're so intrigued, then why wait until the elimination battle? Let us spare a little. At Saber's words, Gawain readies his sword. He somehow looks more hulking when he does so. That's right, Knight. Draw your sword, for I'm not callow enough to cut down an unarmed person. Now then, let us play. I'll have you show me the sharpness of that holy sword. Your speech knows no humility. Contrary to your boastful words, your sword will not reach my king. As long as my lord lives, this holy sword cannot break. Holy sword. Gawain, one of the best-known knights of the Round Table, holds a sister sword to Excalibur. Its name is... Galantine is its name. I've never seen a holy sword before. Even in the hands of an enemy, it gleams. This blade was not made to gleam for you. It shines only for my king. It's a tool to defeat the king's enemies, not a glittering piece of palm, lewd emperor. So that is the shape your chivalry takes. How twisted. When I'm drunk, I boast of myself, but you're that drunk on servitude. Do you not realize this? Enough of your words. You should feel what it means for a soul to be guided by a righteous king. Let's go.
始めようマスター。
あなたたちが最高の障害であると期待します。
行くぞ。
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna YOLO this. Hope he doesn't have anti-magic. He has anti-magic. He's a saber, bro. You already know he has anti-magic. Invalid? Did he get sun? Lock up. It was a Matrix 1. Okay, great. Bro, it's an endurance battle. Okay, I see how it is. Magic is in Matrix page 1, bottom left corner, by the way, if you want to check. Ow. Ow! Devoted. Okay, what else do I need to survive? Do I need to survive your MP or what? I can just guts your MP. Okay, never mind. Gawain, it seems time is up. Please put away your sword. As you command. I had the saddest intervention to thank for my life, I believe. There isn't a single scratch in Gawain's silver armor, but Saber is struggling for breath. Today was fun, delivery. I look forward to engaging you in combat again. Okay. With a smile, Leo disappears off into the arena. What? What is the meaning of this? Never mind that sword. How was he able to avoid taking damage? Truly, he's a knight imbued with the power of Helios. There was no falsehood. It's too much. I, as well as Saber, have overcome a lot of powerful enemies, but it's beyond us to make even a scratch in Gawain's armor. Just 4 days remain before the elimination battle. I wonder if we can really close the gap in ability before then. There must be something we can do. If we don't find a solution, I won't be able to reach the Holy Grail. Great. Let's go back to exploring. Leo disappears into the arena. I should be able to have a rematch if I catch up to him. However, Saber couldn't deal Gawain a liquid damage his strength must be. Unless we eliminate that, we'll just be repeating the same battle over and over. Recklessness won't bring about change. Unfortunately, I have to think up a plan. Can't go forward? So, do I just need to leave the arena then? Because wait. Yeah. Do I just need to leave the arena? I've gotten everything else. I guess it's just a leave for the day. Goodbye. We have 3 more days. To think that my blade could not even scratch him. That Night of the Sun is impressive. I swear there must be a trick behind it. We must find out. Or the upcoming elimination battle will be short. What? 4 days remain. You've overcome greater obstacles, so why not this as well? Well, I feel like the secret is the sunshine. This part feels a little like padding. Yeah. I mean, this entire final opponent section, today's section, has definitely felt a lot slower and longer than the previous ones. And some of it is interesting, some of it is definitely feels a bit drawn out. Gawain's so strong. The power he met me with in the arena surpassed my expectations. Saber's attacks didn't even put a scratch on his armor. Meisho, you should not keep your thoughts to yourself. Endlessly ruminating is futile. What's up, Keista? What's up? Instead, you should speak to me. It's boring to be left alone. Inappropriate as it is for me to say. Have not all your opponents up to now been greater than you? Yet, with tenacious persistence, you were able to overcome them. Why should you cover now? You are not alone. I am your companion, as is Rin. You can overcome any blows, as I will suffer those blows with you. That's right. Not a single fight has been easy. I just need to do the same thing one more time. Just once more. I shouldn't worry because I have Rin as my ally. Yeah, Rin. You mentioned Rin. Let's go and see Rin if she's there. Bro, you're always here, huh? Welcome, Keista, welcome. It's the finale. Say, faced off against Gawain. I tell Rin about my encounter with Gawain, who I fought against the previous day. His name, which bears no shame. The blade that shines like the sun. His apparent invincibility. They obviously have nothing but contempt for you if they simply told you Gawain's identity. They're probably counting on the divine protection of the morning sun that Gawain supposedly has. What's up, Kev? As long as the sun shines, Gawain might be the mightiest heroic spirit, even greater than Arthur. Well, okay. Let's calm down a second. The power of legend. Gawain's exploits are described in the detail of the Knights of the Round Table mythos. It said that he was a hero who was blessed with great powers by the sun. Now that I think about it, his abilities seem to be taken straight from the legends. But every hero has a weakness, and Gawain is no exception. No matter how powerful his abilities, he cannot escape the shackles of his legacy. So we just need a Vortigern to defeat him. According to legend, overcoming his greatest strength will leave him vulnerable. Stories say Sir Lancelot grievously wounded Gawain by waiting until the sun set before attacking. But in the Seraph, the arena days are controlled by the system. I couldn't imagine the sun setting while inside there. If that's the case, all we have to do is block out the sun for a while. Even with my power, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to keep it up. While Rin's power is a wizard is without question. To use such an advanced technique. Wonder if there's something I can do to help. Right. This is going to be a Herculean task. I need a place where I can concentrate. At first I couldn't think of a place on a campus that a wizard could work without bother. Maybe the multimedia room that Julius was using before. But the secret to gaining access to it is probably died with its original occupant. For now, I'll poke around the multimedia room. Maybe I'll find a clue about how to get in. The Cuckoo Lane outfit. The Gable looks cool from the extra Cuckoo Lane. We didn't get to see much of him. He was like a really, really quick one. It was just one quick scene, right, with Rani in the Rani fight. I think he looks cool. I like him. The multimedia room. I don't have too strong of an opinion on Kukulkan, but I think he looks good. This place must have facilities that support extensive hacking. I place my hands on the door and wonder how to get in. I knew it. I earned a mild electric shock when I touched the door. It's even booby-trapped. It's been booby-trapped. As much as I don't like speaking poorly of the dead, that guy was such a pain. Julius has barred the way so that no other may enter. Even in death, he confounds our plans. I have an idea. If only Julius can enter, then I just have to pretend to be Julius. How I'm going to masquerade as the guy, I don't know. If only I get something of his. Anyway, I'll go look around the place where I fought Julius. Maybe I'll find a clue. Okay, we're back to fetch quests. Wait, where I fought Julius? You mean floor 1 of the arena? Or what? You're not telling me to go to the floor 1 of the arena, right? Surely. Floor 2 is blocked. Floor 2 was blocked yesterday because the guy was there. Leo was there. I guess he might be there still today.
ここがコロッセオでないのが悔やまれる。観客さえ確かなら、世のライオン裸締め殺しを上回る伝説が生まれたであろうに、まったく惜しいことだ。
Did I just hear what I think I heard? The lion is fine, the killing that's cool, but wasn't something indecent sandwich in there? But it's the Romans.
なんだそのかわいそうな子を見るような目は。ライオン裸締め殺しだ。おう、獅子の首を右脇に抱えて、ゴキリと首の骨をだな。
Sick. She snapped its neck. She snapped the lion's neck. My saber with her lithe, slender body snapped the steely neck of a lion. And we're talking before she became a heroic spirit, right?
それはその形には素早く持っていったのだが。
Sounds metal. Saber looks away sheepishly. Yeah, somebody was exaggerating.
ちゃんと気絶させたぞ。誓って言うが、勝負は世の勝ちだったのだ。だが、頸骨はさすがに硬かったというか。
Saber starts bombastically, then trails off into silence. Thank God she's not some kind of lion decapitator, just some sort of ancient pro wrestler.
プロレスラーではない。
Pro
ヘラ
wrestler.
クレスの世を真似ただけだ。
The exploits of
あの男
Heracles,
にで
yeah,
き
of
て
course.
世にできないはずがないと証明したかったのだ。まあ市民には不評であったが。
Saber shoulders slump with an unpleasant memory. But wow, what a megalomaniacal emperor she must have been to view Heracles as a rival. Okay, let's go to floor 1 again. Taiga, I have your thing. Give me the thing. Yep. You have to get it for me. Come on, you'll try again. What? If I must. After 2 days' time. Well, I can't do it today, Taiga, because I need to go to floor 1 apparently. I'll do it tomorrow. Overall impressions of the game. I'm gonna keep my thoughts until I finish it. I wanna talk about it after I'm done with it today. One of Julius's possessions. We need a bit of his data in order to fool the protection protocols placed in the multimedia room. Perhaps I should go to where he and I fought, and where he disappeared. I might be able to find something of his there, or at the very least some kind of clue. There isn't much time left in the prep period. If I don't look into it today, I may not get another chance. I should be a bit more cautious when I go exploring.
良い成果を期待する。 乗るというもの。
Okay, let's go.
やや
Nope.
キャット。
Oh my god.
のやつらよ。
Stop! Yeah. I'm starting to take some damage here. Here, this is where I fought with Julius, and where he finally disappeared for good. As I carefully examined the area where he stood, I see a black feather lying on the floor. Obsidian feather. Is there no way to, like, break in the door of the multimedia room? Like, it's just a digital classroom. It looks to be one of the feathers that adorn the coat he always wore. I'm sure that it will have a number of his thoughts and memories embedded in it. Interesting thought. Maybe something so tied to Julius would be enough to break through the protection. I'll give it a try as soon as I return to campus. The room suddenly doesn't exist? Yeah.
賛成だ。
Oh, shoot. What the hell? A possession of Julius's that I picked up in the arena. With this, I may be able to break into the multimedia room and use it as a base. This is a piece of Julius's clothing. This might work. We should be able to fool the multimedia room security with this. The multimedia room will be the perfect base. Swing back tonight. I should have something by then. We'll work more on our plan of attack once you show up. I hope everything goes well. No, I need to focus on chipping away at Gawain's ability for now. Reen! Are you down in the multimedia room? Oh my god. Wait, is multimedia room here or third floor? I think it's here. Nope, it's the third. Okay, I need to start now. Check out the thing from Julius. I present Julius's article as Reen has requested. Next, Reen mumbles something and the lock clicks open. Okay, a success. This looks like a great base. I should be able to hack into the arena's lighting from here. Lighting. I tried to ask this of you, but when I'm hacking, you'll have to stall for time. Delivery. Of course, while Reen's hacking here, I'll distract Leo. If correctly timed with the fall of the light, just one strike against Gawain is all I need. You only get one chance, and the lights will only dim for a second. You cannot mess up the timing. Okay? Do I get like a cue? After an agreement, Reen goes into the multimedia room. I better go find Leo right away, because if I miss him going into the arena and mess up the timing, the plan will amount to nothing. Let's go! Yeah.
Leo!
Yep. There's someone in the deep crimson uniform across the hallway. It's Leo. I have to get into the arena and buy some time while Rin finishes her khaki. I've got to chase him down before I lose sight of him. Yo, Leo. Oh, well. No! I misclicked. What are you doing, you idiot? That's okay. Second floor. Woo! Saved by the bell. Looks like you're in the arena. I'm hacking right now, but damn, it's gotta take a bit more time. Leo's near you. See if you can draw him out and stop the time. You had made a May show. Let us give that young princeling a mighty surprise.
そなたに思うものを
Also, did you say I missed a piece? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. That's so tilting. Okay. Okay, now nothing's missed. One shot. Oops, wrong button. Elixir.
もっと蓄えるがよ蹴散らす
Tiger Thermos. Tiger, I gotcha. $36. Surely this is way too big of a level already. We're already getting over level at this point. Wait, I see it. Is there anything else? I feel like you can probably build like a full sustain, full defense, and then you just go like defense and maybe luck for like the more defense when you're low, and then just go like the skills that give you back health when you break and stuff, and just slowly chip away, and you can build like an immortal. I guess it doesn't matter. You don't need to. I don't think it's that hard for this game. Actually, I guess without clairvoyance, you probably might need to. You just go full sustain, and you don't need to worry about dying at all. Oops. Level 40, Lamar. Me. Wait, let me get the item first. There he is. The trigger. The gold head Highway King stands in the arena. His knight in shining silver armor beside him. I had to distract him to buy some time. Ah, delivery. Is your search for the triggers going well? From Leo's conversational tone, you would think he forgot that we fought yesterday. That walks to me. I bring up my uneasiness about the utopia Leo spoke of, a world in which he sees regulation as a necessity. A puzzled expression on his face, Leo answers me with a question. Where is there room for any doubt? No poverty, no war, no inequality. Those things are the conditions for happiness, conditions that how is maintained. Didn't you talk about like committing genocide like a few streams ago, Leo? There are two types of people, those who manage and those who enjoy the fruits of being managed. In this case, the fruits of being managed are stability and happiness. No, that's wrong. When people have nothing to strive for, stagnation trumps stability. When individual people work toward a better tomorrow, humanity as a whole progresses. Dan taught me to strive for a goal. Alice reached out for the vigor of human life while in stasis herself. Even though Ronnie had a goal, and wasn't Ronnie taking on the world in her own way? And even Julius, even that twisted man took a step forward and grasped his memories. I'm positive that stability had no role in the best part of the lives of any of these people. The stability that Leo would impose on us is suspended animation. Of course it would be free of struggle. You're hopeless. It's unfortunate that you say those things. I think it's a dead end if you click here, correct? Yeah, I can imagine. You cannot understand me, but I see the eradication of strife under my rule as the noblest achievement. Leo sighs and glances casually at Gawain. Shall we, Gawain? It's sad, but he places himself in opposition to the highways. As you wish. My holy blade is an incarnation of the sun. For my king, I shall scorch the earth. That's the end of that conversation. The atmosphere on the battlefield instantly changes, and Saber leaps forward to engage. Scorch the entire earth. That's a claim even Vulcan wouldn't make. But please break your sword trying. Whatever sort of holy sword you have, I'll show you how your boastful chivalry mishandles it. I given my loyalty to my king and became his sword. What's wrong or boastful about that? As I said, I shall show you the error of your ways in a dance of our blades. Words cannot substitute for the truth in our swords. I'll judge your loyalty. I just intended to stall for time, but suddenly the tension in the air draws tight as a bowstring. Major, do not worry. I am calm. We need only endure his attacks to buy time, correct? Allow me a bit of entertainment. Besides, that pretentious knight needs a little chastising. Saber smiles and I'm left, wondering if this outcome was inevitable. Fortunately, it seems Gawain has lost his cool. I'll just have to stave him off long enough for him to finish.
Gawain, 準備を。
御意。
That's fine. Oh boy. I really should unequip the this Mystic Code when fighting Gawain, because it's absolutely useless. Ah, this is gonna do like 600 damage. Ow! Don't. He doesn't really do damage. He does less damage than the Berserker. not risking shit. I have so many items.
共に勝利をさせぬはそこを動くな
And in the next round, I can also use Noble Phantasm if it's going to be the next round that we can unleash. Let's see.
全て我が王のために
さ
Can I unleash here? Come on, Rin.
てそこを動くな進んで直せ
そう簡単にはいきませんか
受けるがよい
Nice. Oh, never mind. It broke off the battle. Is that all you have? Some knight of the sun you are. Saber's taunt is gleeful, but the expression on her face is stern. Even though Gawain is upset, he continues to strike heavily and effectively, driving Saber back. Still nothing. I can tell by Saber's face that they're at the limit. I may have to prepare for the worst. Sorry to make you wait. I'm going to turn off the sun now. The moment Rin's transmission ends, I glance meaningfully at Saber. This is it. Fall, Knight of the Sun. With all her might, Saber drives a single blow into Gawain. A moment later, Gawain is fuming at what's happened to his body. Oh, okay. I didn't have to even react to it. It was automatic. You were just stalling for time. Oh, what have I been doing? You've nothing but your foolishness to blame. Saber puffs out her chest in pride as she goads it. Go away. Let's cheat for now. They're victorious today. After Gawain reluctantly lowers his sword, Leo turns to me. He is still so damn upbeat. How unexpected. Using a full third of my power, I was still kept at bay. I'm glad to know I wasn't wrong in getting excited about facing you. Someone admitting defeat, Leo looks positively chipper. He laughs cheerfully as he logs out. He was only using a third of his power just now. Knowing Leo, he wasn't lying. But at least I neutralized one of Gawain's abilities. 2 days remain until the elimination battle. Can I catch up to Leo by then? I mean, we say I've neutralized one of Gawain's abilities, but like, it was just in that one moment where the sun turned off. Right? So this is the last cipher key. Nation, I'm so moved by our efforts I could burst into song. In the Colosseum, we shall sing a dirge for the miniature emperor. No, for the sun itself.
上々だ要は嬉しい
Wait, maybe any... no. I think we're fully explored it now. We indeed have. And I think I've gotten all of the items as well. So I can just go back. Also, what is my EXP status looking like? 10k for the next one? Yeah, I'm just going back. But out of the way.
散らす怪我はないかマスターうんそなたが無事で何よりだマスター
100%, 100%. Let's go. Target level 35. I think that's what I am. Numeral of the Saint, DX. Numeral 3 was the sacred number of the Celtic gods. Royal prerogative. Okay, let me quick break. Give me a minute break to go to the toilet and get some more water, and we'll be back. We'll finish this. We're almost there. Wait, what? Wait, what are we saying? Why are you guys scaring me about the fight? Or not the fight, the length. I thought this length was slightly longer than the rest of them. I mean, I made like 4 hours for this. I have about 2 more. Surely that's gonna be enough. Delivery. I'm glad that yesterday went so well. I just did what you needed to do. Rin is waiting for me in her usual spot. Her pale skin gleams in white in the gentle beaming light. Gleams white in the gentle beaming light. Yesterday we struck a strong blow against Gawain, so it's possible to be positive about the finals. Tomorrow's the 7th and final elimination battle. I never thought I'd be standing on equal ground with Leo and Gawain, but thanks to Rin, it's a reality. You're 2 days away from the final fight, that's what I'm saying. I'm not panicking. You're making me panic. You guys are making me panic though. I'm reading back the chat here. And those words of thanks are on my mind as I look at Rin. What? Hey, is there something on my face? Rin frankly wipes her hand over her face. It looks so funny that I burst out laughing. And when I do, Rin. What are you laughing at? You idiot. And to think, I figured you'd be seriously concerned here about what Leo said. I spent time wondering if Leo's philosophy had merit. However, just as Rin said before, it's not as if what he says must absolutely be true. I realized after fighting him that as strong as Leo is, he's missing something critical. That's how I can surely win against Leo. I'm glad you think so, but talk is cheap. You better make good in your words. Rin says this and smiles. Seeing that smile reinvigorates me to win and return to her, no matter what. That, and do you remember what I said before about finding a way to get out? The odds are 50-50 as to if that will happen or not, and that's only if things go well. Once the Holy Girl's word's over, promise me that you'll contact me. I don't care how and from where. This is the address I'm using for the war. I won't change it for 3 days. Embarrassment colors Rin's face as she sends her email address to my terminal. But why? Ignoring the fact that I still have to defeat Leo, and still nothing but random bits of data. Isn't it kind of, well, ridiculous to treat something like me as a real human being? You're an idiot. I already told you that it doesn't matter to me. Clone or copy, it doesn't matter.
She's falling in love with the chatbot.
You're you, regardless of where you came from or how you came to be. You're soft-hearted and sentimental, and it's a reminder of how people really should be. No, it's not ridiculous. You're alive, so start thinking about life after the Holy Grail War.
Will you perhaps watch the stuff you haven't seen and can't achieve it now in game? I might do that as well, yeah. Definitely not today though. I might do it at some point though if you guys want. Maybe after CCC or something, if we have time before OC3. Yeah, we can, if you guys want to. Or if you guys want me to.
Defeating Leo will bring the rest of the Howe family down on you. Doesn't that scare you at all?
Oh, I never thought about that.
If the Western plutocrats target someone, they'd be as good as dead outside the Holy Grail War. Right? Don't worry, I'll watch over you. After all, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Don't be afraid to depend on me once all this is over. I'll protect you no matter what.
I tilt my head in puzzlement. Not only is she sure I'll beat Leo, she's making plans for afterward. I think she's getting way too ahead of herself.
What? Isn't it the obvious thing to do? And wipe that "oh woe is me" look off your face. Having another person is a big deal, right? And of course you had to go and do just that. To have another person is to take a certain amount of responsibility for their life. Remember that it's much harder to try and keep one alive than to stand by and watch them die.
I see, such an act couldn't be done without compassion, and to save a life is to share in it. Alright. All I can do now is prepare and face what comes. I only get this one chance at life. Though saving a life is a greater responsibility, it's far better to save a life than take one.
That's right. That's why I'll do everything I can to help you. That's all I can do right now.
Rin then turns away while continuing to mumble to herself. That's right. I may not have anywhere to go after this, but I saw I'll return to this spot and... Okay, well... The sky's going dark. I'm nervous that I've forgotten something, making everything that I've done so far be for naught. If you've forgotten, it's probably not important.
is the final scene, Maestro. Are you sure you haven't forgotten to glean the cipher keys or perform an alteration of the soul? Hearing familiar words on my servant calms me. I'd really like to save myself the embarrassment of losing by default in the finals. Just in case, I should check the cipher key displays on my terminal. Also, I need to finish all my other preparations today. Visiting the commissary, performing the alteration of the soul, training in the arena. It's all necessary. I should do everything I need to. I can't be too careful either. Okay, I'll do it after the arena. Well, it's not today, I need to do it tomorrow. Check the library. Okay. A+. Oh, baby. We are zooming. Now I must be guaranteed to crit every single hit. Fuck! It didn't let me in. Further down the hallway, the sounds of an argument can be clearly heard. In this school, there are so few people left. I can only believe the owner of that voice to be Rin. Sakura? Yeah, I did. I got the deluxe one. And the other voice can only belong to Leo. Legitimate masters, huh? So any irregularities are meaningless to you?
On the contrary, I'm relieved that Chu somehow managed to survive.
Tragically, for me anyway, whether I get to live or die hasn't been decided just yet. Luck is the second most useless stat, I know. I kinda gleaned that from all the fighting that I've done. Whoever wins in the Holy Grail and gets to return home is the sole survivor. That is the rule. But my life doesn't matter. You're the one who still has something to lose. If you lose in the final match, the Howie family will lose their heir. Pretty big blow,
Sure, but I'm going to win.
It's not bravado or a lie. Leo believes he's speaking the truth. And he's definitely not in blind faith. He's judged himself and doesn't find himself lacking. Is agility like speed for like skill casting? Is that what it means? I never looked that up. Just a highway to be so arrogant. The same highway choking the world into oblivion with an iron fist.
Choking into oblivion.
Osaka, your complaint is creative. Still.
No, you look tired.
Now is not the time for an extended conversation, I'm afraid.
With that said, I bid you a good day.
It reduces the variation in damage you can do. Hopefully towards the upper limit. Leo makes a vague gesture towards Rin while at the same time acknowledging me with a smile.
In delivery, I look forward to finally meeting you on the field of battle.
I notice as he leaves that his smile never once slipped. If I was still the same person as I was before, his words would have badly shaken me. But everything is different now. Now I have a purpose, a reason to fight for the Holy Grail. That is why my path diverges from Leo's, but only the Holy Grail knows which the correct one is. It rounds it down. It just... or takes the average, and then it becomes just useless. Surely it rounds up. Yo, got your stuff. Yep. This is my precious. The plushie. Tiger stuffed animal. Okay, I'll take it. You offset with luck to double the damage. It doesn't... I wish it doubles it. It does not double it. The crit is like 20% increase or some shit. I don't need anything here anymore. I finished it. How far am I from leveling up? 9k, that's so far. Okay. I can get one level. this is the good place to farm. Bro, you didn't kill? Okay, I was about to say, bro. What the fuck was that? Maybe it's because of the variance in damage. My agility is too low. Rolling Merlin? Absolutely no. Absolutely no. I do not need no Merlin. He had a chance to come during the Destiny. He decided not to, so I have no interest in chasing that guy. We are just saving for a CL. And by saving for a CL, I mean we have about 1300 SQ right now. Is there anyone even up here? Yes. One more. No Buster. If I had gotten... Dude, I was so down to get a Koyanskaya or an Oberon from the Destiny. I was so ready for it. I think Rhaenys might have been probably the worst one. She's not bad, but she might have been, out of the options, she might have been the worst one. Oh, those guys don't respawn? Okay. BB? Oh yeah, I'll just take a support summer BB. I don't need no BB. I don't need no Sakura face on my account. Ew, I already have the welfare one and I already accidentally pulled the Parvati. And why am I even farming, bro? I mean, okay, that's enough. 37? That's more than enough. They do respawn, by the way. Well then, tonight is our last night together. Much has happened since you chose me as your servant. When I think back on it, it was wonderful, marvelous. Our story has a magnificent arc to it, one that my former self would adore. No, what gloomy talk. I cannot abide by it. Let us focus on the grand battle. Tomorrow, I'll swing my sword in a blaze of glory for you. Let us present a grand finale that will dazzle all who see. Command me passionately until I am spent. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go.
You're facing the final curtain, the final elimination battle. How do you feel, Master?
The answer's obvious. Why even bother asking? I'm here because I've accumulated victories and crushed dreams. Because the cost to others, I can't even imagine failure. Leo or myself, the one whose wish the Holy Grail will grant, will be chosen today.
Ah yes, there was a certain young master who entered this tournament and has grown significantly. At first, this master appeared to be a sacrificial lamb, but instead fought on those wobbly legs. I may be an agent of the system, but your fight rouses my interest. In your case, is your case a happy incident, or a genuine miracle in hundreds, thousands of years of masters? How perverse for this AI to be based on a clergyman. Now go, show me the true strength of your determination and desire. I'll wait on the first floor.
Finished. Father caught me at the parts. The elimination battle is here. I'm about to face my strongest opponent yet. I'll make some final preparations. That means getting outfitted at the commissary and sorting out information in my room. Okay, okie dokie. I guess let me buy some more healing items, just in case. Yo. What the hell do you do with all this money? I have 35. Bro, actually maybe they have a better Mystic Code. Maybe I want to greatly increase my... Wait, don't I have this? I do have this. I definitely want to use that. I feel like that's actually going to be really good for me. And don't I have this as well? No, I don't. Because I can't use the stun one. What's up, Emmanuel? And the heal one, I feel like heal is just better to have an item to heal. I guess 2.4k is not a bad heal. It's more than the biggest item that I can have. So maybe the heal is good. So I'll go like strength and heal. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. I think this is the play. Okay. Let me quickly go to the chapel. Let me go. See if Rin's there. Rin, you here? No. Okay. Oh. Let me sort out my information here. The Atori Acquire. Yeah, that was great. The Acquire. Speak with Saber. What's up?
ことここに至って無駄口は叩くまい。残された2名のマスターとして前例を尽くすがよい。世もそれに応える。いかに強大であろうと、あやつらの王道と騎士道共に叩き伏せるのみだ。
The deck has finally arrived. The day of the final battle, the day of the Holy Grail, will open once this last fight is over. It's down to Leo and me, whose wish will be granted. I have no intention of falling now, but today is the day where our fates will be decided. Have you noticed something or anything off during one of the episodes? I don't know. Not that I can think of. Before the elimination battle... the only thing that I mean, there were a few things, like, there were no endings to the last 3 episodes. There was, like, claymation in one of the episodes, which was strange, which was the first time that they did it, or stop motion, not claymation. I don't know, depends what you mean. Before the elimination battle begins, I should head through all of the information I've accumulated. First off, the name of Leo's servant. I better make sure I have his name right before I do anything else. But I mean the silhouette, no silhouettes quizzes, not endings. The servant in burnished white armor. His name was given as Gawain, a knight of great loyalty linked to the Legend of the Round Table, who guards Leo with tireless vigilance. It should be new to you on NA. Oh. I feel like... I know that I've seen stuff that were really, really new, and I was like, whoa, this is really new, but I don't remember if there was anything that I instantly thought it was a spoiler. I don't think so. Not that I clocked it. Maybe I thought that was a joke or something. Can you listen to all the Idol Servant songs? Absolutely not. Any plan to react to them? I could. I remember the first time we crossed swords in the arena. As per his story, his strength is legendary. Wielding a sword that shines like the sun, he barred my way with unshakable resolve. The name of his sword is Valentine. What? The what now? The Sword of Absolute Victory. Surely it's the Sword of Absolute... I don't know what it is. No, that was a sister sword. Oh. Let me think about it a little longer. Oh. Sorry. Right. Also called Galatine. It is a sister sword of Excalibur and a weapon of great power when used by Gawain. At first, there was no way I could meet the stroke of the sword infused with the sun's heat. Now the attribute that made Gawain one of the mightiest of knights has his unique constitution. When the sun was in the sky, all of his abilities were amplified to a significant degree. His normal phantasm alone makes him immensely powerful, but with this attribute he was almost invincible. What was the name of that ability? It's not 6, because it's 3. The Numeral of the Saints, it's probably this. Right, it was the Numeral of the Saint, the ability that ties his power to the sun, as it's most powerful when the clock strikes noon. The copyright? Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know. We'll see. But by hacking the arena and cutting off its light, it was not only able to wound them, but also cripple this ability of his to some degree. All that is to be done now is see how close Saber can get to Leo. I've made it all this way. Just one more victory, and I can get my wish granted by the Holy Grail. The answer that I've sought throughout this fight. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Final battle. New info. This is bothering me. Let me... Knight of the Sun. The Sun Gorilla.
I've been awaiting your arrival. Are you ready? If it is your wish, I'll open the way to the Colosseum. Now, please present the final cipher key.
Enter.
So, young master, who will have their wish granted? You, or the scion of the Harway family? I'll be here waiting for the one who successfully manages to reach the Holy Grail.
Sure, man. Man, the OST in this game is S tier. Finally, the battle I've been waiting for, removed by the gravitas the moment as well. What'd you think? That's such an annoying answer. I couldn't wait.
結構です
Is that so? Then we're in the same mental space, even if not equals. You stir something up inside me when we fight. I'm well aware that as the head of the Highways, I must scour any personal ambition from my heart. But if you feel this connection between us as well, then it's a different story. It means that you and I are bound by a stronger fate than the pull of individual connectivity. Oh, excuse me, I cannot contain my joy.
You've gone through a metamorphosis. In the prelims, you were bland and mistakable from an NPC. But now, you've transformed into a warrior worthy of arresting my full attention.
I'd rather you refer to me as a king. What? You? A king?
驚きました。
Quite frankly, you've caught me by surprise. I mingle with people from many walks of life, but this is the first time I've heard that proclaimed to me. Are you aware of what a king is? Naturally.
結構です。
If you desire to be called a king, then you must prove yourself worthy of the title. I don't see any real potential in you, but neither do I know you to the depths of your soul. Perhaps you're a new breed of king, one that is beyond my imagination. If the world chooses your definition over mine, then I'll relinquish the title of king gladly. This feels rather strange. I want to fight you as soon as possible, but I'd also like to speak with you longer. I'm grateful that your defeat was reserved for me alone. Reserved for you? My master has me, for goodness sake. My master isn't losing to you, or to anyone else. Not to insult your formidable talent, servant, but you cannot win against me. Servant. Nuh-uh, my servant's better than yours. My servant works at Nintendo. Oh, did you hear that, Gawain? Care to respond?
私からは
Not particularly. The battlefield is where our abilities will be put to the test. Dude, why is he cooler than us? Petitioning my opponent for their agreement at the moment would only reflect poorly on your reputation. Bro, he's mocking us.
大義である。
At least your dog is well trained. Hey, guard dog. Can you not speak unless your master allows you to? No, I simply have no need to speak, rat-clad tyrant. I belong mind, body, and soul to my master. Therefore, my master's rewards are the same as mine would be.
つまらん。
Then you're a slave with no will of your own. There's a fine bit of poppycock. Fuck's a poppycock. Answer me this. If your master ordered you to slay a dear friend, would you obey that command? Without question. I would do any sort of thing my master commanded, no matter how disgraceful. Okay, let me see you slay Vortigern. Go in. Let me see you try. I fully trust my master to steer my sword true. In your example, my friend would have done something to deserve my blade. Fascinating. You've piqued my interest. Please, continue your nonsense. I will. Then let me pry, Saber. Would you disobey your master's command in that situation? I would disobey. It's completely out of the question to kill a friend without any reason. I could not be pressed into the task, even with the use of a command seal. But listen, not the sun. It's pointless to direct that question at me. Why is that? Because my master would never give me a command like that.
恥を知りなさい
You deluded yourself. Hoping to see your desires carried out by your master is nothing but disloyalty. My master is not only my commander, but my lover. We share a mutual affection. Ma'am? I'm enjoying being used as a knight, though my true rank is far higher. I see. Your attitude makes sense considering that in your empire, knights were greedy aristocrats. Does it mean you one of those avaricious swine who value fortune over loyalty? Don't you compare me to an equite. Although I'm an emperor, I value chivalry as you do. Wow, your sense of loyalty is twisted. Allow me to straighten it for you on the battlefield.
受けていただく
Fine by me. Your pretentious act as a knight grates on my nerves. Let us settle this on the battlefield. With the gnashing of metal, the elevator grinds to a halt. It's just me. Or this time did the reverberation last longer and sound heavier than usual. In any case, this is it. On to the final battlefield.
残念だ。
It's time. I'm aware this is inappropriate considering the situation, but I have one last thing to
あな
say.
たに感謝を。
Thank you for making it this far. Now, let's defend our ideology, Servant Master. Let's. Okay, it's time. The moment has finally arrived, delivery. Although I'm afraid I'll miss you, I have to keep going. This is it, Gawain. Utilize your sword sword's full capacity for me.
御意
I waited for those words. My body will be your blade, and I'll cut a path to the throne for you.
始めようマスター
Well then, we've been letting you win so far, but we will no longer pretend you are invincible, because the boy you call Master is far from being a true king. You two are too innocent to win.
困ったものですね
Are you saying I shouldn't be a king? I shouldn't be king. You're mistaken, Saber. I'm already the king. So long as you think you're perfect, you'll never realize your flaws, and you will never be complete. I pity you, hopeful heir, for you have never known defeat. Having never felt pain, your emotions are fragile and untested. If you were to suffer defeat, you would be devastated.
身の程をわきまえよ
Shut your mouth, whore of Babylon. You've no right to slander my master. Such loyalty, this is well and good, but you're a fool. You see only the perfect king, unless you also support his politics. You're nothing but a faithful dog. What are you saying? That's a knight's duty. A knight is the sword of the Lord, and perishes with him at the end of his time. You can't be taking issue with that. I devoted my being to my master. Any knight who would give less than that has impure motives.
どうしがたい
Be quiet. Bow your head to all the knights you have besmirched. Honorable as it might be to perish alongside your master, risking your life blindly is suicide. Knight of the Sun, your righteousness prevented you from correcting your master. A fatal mistake. Even if that is true, how could someone who identifies as a king understand any of this? That is where you're mistaken. I've always subjugated myself to beauty. Therefore, no matter who I serve, as long as I stay true to myself, I see nothing wrong. What? You call yourself a king, and yet you're willing to serve another? That's right. I can see you don't understand, so I'll illustrate with my blade. Rainbows shine because they're illuminated by the sun. Perfect king, faithful sword, let us see your limits. That goes hard. Okay, there's still the sun shining, so Rin, chop chop.
道を譲るわけにはいきません
E.
どうか全力で悔いを残さないよう戦ってください
よく言った王の卵よ沈まぬ太陽はないのだと我が剣を持って知るがよい任せよ
Oh, never mind.
そ
The sun does nothing for them
貫
anymore.
かせていただく
No need to guard. I know, I'm playing it safe. I don't know if it's always the same pattern. I guess it probably is, but I know some servants have multiple different patterns, right? Like, I think Drake has like a billion
実力者
patterns.
は明白終わりにしていいのですね主よ
ええあなたの思うままに画面
Bro, your entire existence just completely doesn't exist anymore. You have the sun up and you're this weak? Lamau. Nero's basics do so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, man. Wait till I crit. Then you're gonna see. Bomb? What the stunned? Okay, it didn't do any damage. I thought I fucked up for a second there. How does that feel? I feel like a mob. I feel like a mob facing my Nero. I see how they feel. 3.3k, that's not bad damage actually. Considering the strength up.
そのように貫かせていただく。
行くぞ。
Look at this damage.
ラウセントクラ
Oh!
その呼吸を乱す。
Huh?
ウ。
Okay, that's fine.
この剣、そなたに捧げよ。
レオン、
ええ、あなたの思うままに。ガウン。
Can I kill him before the MP goes off? That's going to be the offensive one. I think I can kill him. An offensive skill. Wait, that's not good. No. Wait, stop. Wait. My brain is overflying right now. This is it. Oh, I'm out of MP. Put a kill. I want to do the attack up though. I would need to get rid of the code cast, no? If I do a heal. Oh, wait, yeah, I would need to get rid of my code cast. Strength up. It's fine though. I can play it safe. This is playing it as safe as possible. It wouldn't be... I don't think I could have killed. Yeah, from this range. 7k. I don't think I could have killed. 6.5? Yeah, I wouldn't have killed.
この剣は太陽の写しに、もう一振りの星の聖剣。エグスカイドアロー。
Bro, you don't do any damage. You know how much defense I have? I have 20 defense, by the way. It doesn't do damage.
レオン、
What?
あなたの思うままに。ガウェイ。
Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna basic you down now. Actually, wait. Why does he have another one though? 1, 2, guard, 1, 2. I can kill him from this range. Let me just kill him here.
奏者よ
Goodbye.
この剣そなたに捧げよ
This does so much damage. What the fuck?
余力はありません。私の乾杯です。
Bro, you're so weak. What the fuck? I can't feel my fingers. My arms and legs won't move. There's no strength in them.
ありえない。
I don't understand. Even though my heart has been pierced through, it feels like the hole is filled. Astonished, Leo remains unmoving. This must be a truly unbelievable conclusion to him. While staring at his small hand, Leo's breaths become thin and short. His heart will stop moving soon. He doesn't seem to be trying to escape from the pain though. Ah, I see. What I couldn't believe was that I'd reached my limit. Leo smiles with his admission. I never thought I'd reach my limit. I wasn't even capable of imagining what defeat was. I didn't think I was flawless. I just had no fear.
残念だ。
The way normal people's hearts quiver, mine never did. His quiet words are sorrowful, but a smile spreads across Leo's mouth. He's found some happiness even in the arms of defeat and demise. His joy is something very human and trivial. Achievement. His body's coloring slowly darkens. I already know what will happen. I've seen this scene play out before. The king to be will vanish. He'll disappear, like the gods have decided he should never have been. This feeling that's come over me. It fears the unreasonable and rejects the irrational. One more time. I won't lose next time. These are complex feelings. I don't want to give up. That's a compelling feeling, but all of them are positive. I feel bitterness and grief as well, and I fear meeting death. And this must be courage. I don't understand the real meaning of any of these feelings. I'm such a fool. Someone like me could never have led the human race. Gawain. You knew all along that I lacked something necessary to become a true king. My lord. No, my king, Isn't the name of his CE the true king or something along those lines? I think so. Yes, I know, Gawain. Though you knew that what I needed most was to experience defeat, you still helped me win. You gave me your loyalty and risked your life for me. You knew that I would be defeated one day, but you tended to my growth anyway. Ideal Holy King, okay. I lived so illogically, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have realized. I would have seen this defeat as a fluke and coldly ignored it. My king, I would have accepted you no matter what defeats you suffered. I'm your sword, your knight. Your growth is your own. However, I'm honored to have witnessed the growth of a truly honorable king. Oh shit. It's being knighted. They went for a full-on CG here. Sir Gawain. Oh, what's happened? With those words of praise, Gawain disappears. He makes no excuses and doesn't plead for his life. Of course he doesn't. He gave 100% for Leo. He had no reason to be ashamed. After watching Gawain flicker out, Leo turns back my way. He's crying.
困ったものですね。
I'm afraid of going cold. This is the most frightening of human emotions. This is despair. I never even knew a basic feeling like this. His voice is bathed in sorrow. I don't know if it's sorrow for his death or the person he was. Defeat. He was a necessary obstacle in my path to the throne. I can't retreat after coming so far down this path. Now that I know defeat, I can become a complete king. Now, I can't help thinking of mayflies. There are those insects who gain wings to fly and then die after just a day.
残念です。
There's nothing I can do. It's unfortunate. And then Leo disappears, gone without a trace. Okay, I'm the only one left. An emptiness that I've never gotten used to. Wrenches my heart. That was the end though. Everything's over now. Okay. Okay, but show me the real final boss. It's really over. Isn't it? Why you gotta say it like that? Oh, the plushie! The tiger plushie!
そして
Thursday.
閉幕の鐘が鳴る。その目覚めは誰のものか。
After winning the fight, I return to the now lifeless school. Almost all the people are gone. I'm the only master. I'm the last living human in this tournament, if human is the right word. Even all the NPCs that used to be here are gone, and there's no more use for them. The Holy Grail War ends here. Only the master and servant who won the Holy Grail War remain. Plus one system anomaly. In any case, the path to the Holy Grail will open for the winner. Where could it be? While thinking about how annoying looking for it would be.
Congratulations. You have crushed the dreams of all the other Magi. That is to say, you have won. The Holy Grail War ends here.
A voice echoes to the speakers. It's a voice I've heard before. It was a voice I heard when I met my servant at the very end of the preliminaries. It's the guide created by the Holy Grail War system. It must be based on a real person too. Oh, it's not Kirei. The path to the Holy Grail is open to you, Victor. Victor! Victor mentioned! Pass to the door, to the battlefield once more. I still don't have any answers. Maybe they will come once I get to the Holy Grail. I'm looking a bit more blue than usual. Yo, Nero! How's it hanging? What you doing? What you doing? What you up to?
時に奏者よ。そなたはなかなかに見どころがあるな。やはり道具は
We just
消
won,
費して
Nero!
こそだ。
Where's the whimsy?
食事も娯楽もとにかく際限なく消費するから楽しいのだ。世を召喚したのもその気質ゆえか。ともあれ、もっと浪費するがよい。浪費上手は人生上手だ。
Yes.
ま、短く終わる一生ではあるが。
Okay, well, that wasn't as hype as I expected it to be. That's fine, that's fine. You know, you need your downtime as well. Okay, maybe Rin's gonna be hyped to see me. Issa, you here? No? Okay. I think all the NPCs are gone. Rin! No. The multimedia room? No. Nero again? Again? Oh. To leave side of Kaito Munsa. I should miss this place. You know, even this room. But it can't be helped. Life is a series of hellos and goodbyes. I recommend you make your final goodbyes now. Oh. That also wasn't hype. But it was more appropriate. Library lady. Yo. Oh. Okay. Oh, the clergyman. Ooh, Rin. Sakura. You in there? You're not in there. What's the bat saying? Okay, well, it's all the same thing. What about the sisters? Hey! Oh, you're here. Want to do an alteration? You bet your ass I do. I don't have any points though, so... Oh. Your fight's over, so... So, it's to be an exchange of info. Aren't you the perceptive one? Wait, what? You got every weekly item? You're telling me I need to go and see Sakura every week? Bro. Is this war not punishment enough in itself? Okay. Yo, you're still here. Hi. Why are you still... Can I sell stuff? Okay, I'm not selling everything, bro. So everything you don't need it anymore, right? Yeah. Rin. Well, let's go. We can this far. Let's see it to the end. Since she has see no problem with coming with me, I'm not going to object. She's good to have along. Oh, prepare a little bit. Oh, I thought that was going to be the final one. This one.
Aren't you the eager student? Even though you no longer have need of a teacher. Or are you that fond of me?
No, I'm not. In fact, I'm pretty done with this bit of priest. But like it or not, he has always been instrumental to my training and advancement. Even though he's nothing more than an AI, I wanted to say goodbye.
You're a good student. Very well. Goodbye. Let me offer some final advice. It is not brief, but the Holy Grail won't be going anywhere.
Advice? What advice could father have now that the fighting is over? You have the secret boss fight on NG+, sure.
This isn't going to guide you through a fight, but to enlighten you about what you will receive shortly. It may be fairly late in the game to ask this, but do you know the Holy Grail?
I already know the basics of it. It's a supercomputer within the moon meant to observe. Also known as the Moon Cell Automaton. It's an archive that has recorded the history of Earth, or rather mankind, since antiquity. And Maggie fought to the death to determine ownership of it.
That's good for starters. Still, you need to know a few more details. As the last master, you ought to know. The crystal is the Moon Cell. That crystal is the Moon Cell. Only in the past century has it become called the Holy Grail. An all-purpose wishing device. Who decided the Moon Cell would only observe, I wonder? Forcing other functions upon what is primarily an observation device is generally impossible here.
Okay.
But the all-seeing eye is lacking the rest of its head. Though all-seeing, the Moon Cell is not a god. It obeys the laws of physics like everything else, such as the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Phenomena that are not observed do not exist. Sure. By the same token, all things that are seen must be seen. Even things that are not generally considered to exist. The Moon Cell is a very complete database. It encodes many ifs as well. With such operational power, the Moon Cell can both elucidate the past and provide foresight. What you're heading towards is knowledge of the future. A place where every human wish and desire exists. A place to spy upon the future, on the terrible knowledge, much like what Laplace envisioned.
Yo! Laplace mentioned, let's go.
The moon has no will of its own. Intelligence is a distortion of pure observation after all.
Intelligence is a distortion of pure observation. Okay, goes hard.
But if someone with a will could harness the Moon Cell, they would see all of their wishes granted. The validity of one's motives, or even the very presence of motive, is inconsequential. All that matters is that the winner of the Holy Grail War is strong.
Just strength. An immoral priest like Otomine would reduce human struggle to that. Does the Moon Cell, Holy Grail desire strength? Or is that the conclusion reached by whoever created this priest?
The result, did it help? What all of you have been crawling over is nothing more than the moon's south surface. Go forth, reigning master. Deep in the moon, the ring of fire awaits your answer. I will wait in the front of the arena. If you find it hard to leave the moon south, come find me.
Wait, what? Can I go to the arena? What?
The Holy Grail War has ended, and all that remains is to proceed where the Holy Grail War lies. Upon the arrival, something is taking place that we do not understand. There's no reason for the system NPC to know anything more. But with our preparation, we should be fine. The shop in church will be usable. Go if you feel the need. If you want more training,
Why do I need training?
you no longer have to observe the 6-day prep period. Come and go as you please. So, will you go to the arena?
Absolutely fucking not.
I see. If you feel you're ready, go forth to the Holy Grail.
What? Why would I need training? I'm done. I'm done with fighting. Well, let's go. We come this far. Let's go see it to the end. Yep, we have to. Yep, let's go. Open the last door. The entrance to the battlegrounds is still the same dreary elevator. The same elevator travels to the arena, but the display indicates a much greater depth. Big room full of enemies, I see. Once I'm inside, the door closes heavily and the rectangular box begins to move. I don't know if you guys are... I don't know, we'll see. Can I go back? No. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What am I looking at? Bring the pictures back.
思えばなかなかに得難い戦いの連続だったな。わずか7戦とはいえ、それぞれが特徴に満ちたものだった。まあ、共にするのはこの私である。相手は人類史に冠たる英傑たちなのだから、無難なものになるはずもないのだが。出会ったばかりの頃のそなたを思うと、つい方が緩む。あのひな鳥がよくここまで成長してくれた。世は自分のことばかりで、人を導くことはついぞなかった。導いたつもりでも、それは誤った多くの人生を踏みにじるものだった。だからこそ今は嬉しい。そなたはもうどこに出しても恥じることのない立派なマスターだ。唯一しくじったと思うのは、そなたの欲のなさだな。そなたは聖杯にかける願いはないという。それは間違いだ。実現するかしないかは別として、願いあっての人間だ。世を見るがいい。英霊となった後もこうして人生を楽しんでいる。そしてだ。今の世の楽しみは、そなたの笑顔を見ることだ。それくらい良い戦いだったのだ。人を愛するばかりで、愛されたことがない私にとって、実に得難い戦いだった。人に思われるというのは良いものだな。では参ろう、我が思い人よ。この先に何があろうと、そなたには軽やかであってほしい。そのためなら私はいかなる攻め国も耐えてみせよう。
Preach, brother. Yo! We're in the center of the AI data center. Let's go! So this is what it looks like. That's where all the water's going. It's 2030! It is 2030! What the fuck's Rin doing here? She's just vibing. It's an incredibly vast room. Actually, a space so cavernous could hardly be called a room. It's also strangely barren, save for the alien object that dominates the center of the space. It resembles a giant floating eye, and though it doesn't seem threatening, it is still somewhat disconcerting. The artifact of an alien civilization, the reason for its creation is beyond human comprehension. The core of the Mooncell and the base of the Seraph, the holy grail of the seven heavens, responsible for creating the seven seas. In the space where the holy grail is enshrined, I can feel a sense of discord and dissonance. In front of the holy grail is a jumble of skewed stone pillars, which only adds to the tumultuous atmosphere. Oh! Is that the 2030 guy? On top of that pile of stone sits the lone figure of a man. He looks to be in his late 20s at most. His expression is blank enough to be totally unmemorable, but as an NPC, he doesn't make an... It is the 2030 guy!
いや、待っていたよ。おめでとう。君が聖杯戦争の勝者だ。
Yeah, true.
祝祭の一つでもあげたかったが、あいにく、ここにはそんな機能はなくてね。勝ち抜いた甲斐はないだろうが、私からの拍手だけで勘弁してくれ。
It's the narrator? What?
でもこれだけは言える。私は誰よりも君を認め、君を称え、
Hey, thanks, G. That's all I needed. You can keep the grail.
君こそが幾度も繰り返された聖杯戦争の中で最も素晴らしいマスターなのだと。
While he seems friendly, there's something more dangerous about him than any of the other opponents. It's a feeling of nothingness. There's something very strange about the man in front of me. There's someone else here. That man has a servant with him. Let's go. Here we go. At the same time he mentioned his servant, I can feel Rin tense up as she shoots a glare in his direction. Who's it gonna be? Watch out, Delivery! This guy isn't an NPC, he's a master! But why would the master be here? The war is over and the only master left standing should be you. Well, to be absolutely accurate, I could just as easily say that you're a master who shouldn't be here too. How can a master who was defeated still be alive and present in this place? I must look into this later. Well, that's an issue for another day. At least one rule will still be enforced. Only one master may leave. And unfortunately, you are the one who will disappear. I advise you to enjoy what little time you have left. Now that's settled, I'm pretty sure the question on your mind is, what are you, right? Pertinent question, what do you have an answer? Of course, I'm both an NPC and a master. To be more accurate, I should say, I was. Was? You mean you became a master after being an NPC? That's me! She briefly glances my way, her eyes wide with shock. I suppose a more thorough explanation is necessary. The story is kind of long, but please bear with me. First, allow me to... Oh, I thought he would be Peaceman. Yep. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Twice H. Peaceman. But please, just call me Twice. Twice? I thought you were... you being a cyber ghost was just an urban legend, but you think it's actually true. Everything I learned about you paints you as a person who hated war and was dedicated to saving lives. This massacre, you of all people should detest this war, but considering how you are now, it's... So that's how history sees me. That I detested war. That part is definitely true. I hate war and I will not tolerate its existence in any form. Not even the Hawaii are exempt from this fact. However, that truth only scratches the surface of my beliefs. Much like the Mooncell, it seems that a single well-known function has erroneously defined my true ideals. It began when I was a student and obsessed with the history of humanity. The ghost that you meet before nursery walking to school for a second or so. I'll never forget the many shocking realizations I received during the course of my studies. The betrayals that make up history. combined with severe shell shock, gave him an abnormal hatred of war. Allow me to clarify, by him I mean twice Beastman. He was in fact incredibly ill, so not twice H Beastman, but twice Beastman. When he saw any image depicting war, he was overcome with overwhelming panic attacks. It was almost as if he would get severe heart palpitations and his blood pressure would skyrocket. From that day, he, meaning me, was consumed with an unease that became almost painful in its intensity. Even after becoming a scientist, he still risked death to save others because he was of that unbearable pain. That's the whole of it. What drove him during his time in the Mortal Coil was not a sense of righteousness. What drove me was one simple question. Why was I the only one who seemed to hate war? As I said, Twice was ill. There was no reason for him to risk his life so foolishly on the battlefield. Why did I involve myself in war? Was it to understand it better, especially considering the effect war had on me? Even while struggling with those questions, my mortal self still irrationally kept going into battle. In the year 1999, a horrible neurological disease broke out in a city located in the Far East. Oh my goodness, here it is. Here it is, it was the Y2K. Based on the available evidence, the cause of the outbreak was a biological weapon created by terrorists. Twice was called to the city to treat the victims of the attack when he was caught in a major attack himself. According to records made available to the public, the death toll was set at 5,000 people. The moon cell puts the real count at 8,200. As you can see, the government underreported the number a tad. See the exhaustion in his eyes. Since I think his story is no more than an amusing anecdote. Although it's hard to tell if he's amused by the government's possible cunning or total incompetence. Anyway, that was when the person I'm patterned after died. Twice ended up one of those 8,200. Something strange, I remember seeing the place where he died, as if I too was one of those many victims. You probably were. I can recall the sight of buildings set aflame, but when I was Twice, it was a scene I had experienced before. It was then that the mortal Twice, the person I was, recaptured the past memories of his childhood. In the 1970s, there was a clash of ethnic groups, arranged by major powers as a war by proxy. Twice was orphaned in the conflict. The place I remember was hell. Everything around me was collapsing. Everything around me was collapsing. Everything fell without any sense of morality and without any acknowledgement of the value of life. There lies its brilliance. The young Twice must have concluded that life itself was truly a miracle. All that remained of that epiphany I've already told you. Anyway, Twice was adopted and became a doctor. Though I tried to force the past, that one fundamental truth was burned forever into my soul. Twice despised war more, and it became his intent to kill war itself. I got involved in war in order to end it. However, at the core of my very being wasn't a denial of the meaning of war. It wasn't that at all. Twice had seen many battlefields, the never-ending hell, the horrific evil perpetrated by humanity. A group of soldiers made to fight against an army many times its size. There was far more experience supplied. Forced to flee from guerrillas. A girl of five travels on foot through a jungle that few could hope to survive. Innocent victims of violence who rebuilt their village and their lives without help from anyone. I find that odd. Even though I hated war, I saw a great deal of strength emerge from the conflicts I witnessed. Now that I think of it, the mortal me was the same. All of Twice's great works were born of war. The many revelations, the uncounted number of rescues, none would have happened without the help that is war. All the mortal me really did was bring back a number of things from the depths of hell. In the end, I was a victim of a terrorist attack, but as I was dying, it all came back to me. Saw the burnt fields of my home and recalled the tenacity that helped me go on, even as everyone else died. Yes, The 3 seconds before my heart stopped, I finally received an answer to my question. It was never denial. What drove twice, repeatedly into hell, was because I, who eventually fell victim to violence, could no longer consider war the ultimate folly of humankind. Nothing can be hidden from the moon cell, and it records all it observes, including my final thoughts. As time went on, I was reborn as an NPC based on the record of my mortal life, just like any other NPC here. Then, they may appear human, but they're nothing more than puppets playing assigned roles. I was the same. However,
そういうこと
you managed to gain self-awareness, but how and why? Maybe interacting with so many masses combined with my skills as a spiritual hacker pushed me into consciousness. More likely it was just an anomaly born from a single near impossibility. How it happened, I cannot say. Does the moon cell not know? However, once I gained true consciousness, the only thing I could do was act as Wise Beastman would. The dream that I saw as I died, the ideal that existed only in my mind, now exists only to make it a reality. So what was the dream that the mortal twice saw as he died? Endless war, of course, to see mankind engage in a grand war of mutual extinction. He says this last statement in a matter-of-fact tone. There's no hint of insanity visible in his eyes. Naturally, and with obvious sincerity, he can somehow utter such a statement of absolute madness. The future has been corrupted. That is the conclusion I've come to after studying the moon cell's records. Anyone with a brain can see that the world is doomed. Humankind has long since passed its adolescent stage. Man was still maturing in the 1900s. A balance was struck between penury and prosperity, but it didn't last. The period of immaturity ended, but the golden age that should have followed never occurred. You do realize this, right? What has happened to the planet and its people should never have come to be. The spirit of mankind has stagnated, just as the world has. The future is rotting away like overripe fruit. When that fruit should be at its best, it has fallen to the ground. That's not the way history should be. That's how Vin and Leo described the world. A place of peace, stupefying stagnation and entropy. But is war really the answer? Because it is the most efficient way for mankind to progress, stability and stasis only act to preserve a species. If the objective of modern man is merely survival, then there is no reason for them to exist. In my precious life, a great many lives and resources were consumed for the sake of convenience. Why? What was the need for such prosperity? Prosperity is just an illusion, and existence exists only for its own sake. I expect that you agree with me. Humans are capricious creatures that must feed on dreams to evolve. The preliminaries illustrate this truth. In an artificial peace, ignorant aggressors revel in idleness. Humans can only mature after breaking free from their idleness. That seems to be the case for you. And now, ideologies are based on the detritus of an ignoble and forgotten past. That loss can be overcome. I cannot allow such ideas to be the foundation of the next epoch of human civilization. Don't you agree? If the future isn't worth the suffering of the past, that would make men mere murderers. For the humans who lived in the distant past, the future that man is now planning cannot be accepted. The future that will be is a mistake. Humanity has not spent countless lives for the society that is to come. We cannot reverse time. Since going back is impossible, there's no choice but to move forward. With that in mind, we'll recreate the wars of the past and revise the history of the last 100 years. By having everyone fight in a war of survival, mankind's consciousness will be forced into the correct path. My wish has become a firm conviction. As a winner of the Holy Grail War, your existence is proof of that. Come again? Hold up a second. What in the hell is that supposed to mean? Vin looks at me with flames in her eyes, as if demanding an explanation, but I'm just as in the dark as she is. Originally, the Holy Grail War was a way for the moon cell to gather data. It didn't even have a name at first. The moon cell only wanted the best data samples. Having a war of survival was a good way to separate the chaff. However, up until Now, the Magi who came here made excuses for their actions, but still killed and fled. Truly an atrocity, wouldn't you say? Until I won. This world was buried under a mountain of corpses. After all, being an NPC, I get the luxury of continuing on even if I die. I watched their fights as an NPC, and when I became conscious, I fought battles of my own, weak though I was. After several dozen fights, I finally reached this elevated seat. After that, my story became simpler. Manipulating the rules of this place, I created the Holy Grail War, a battle of survival from which only a single person may emerge victorious. I remade this world into a place where the limits of human potential can be pushed beyond one's imagination. Then you appeared, the weakest master in the tournament. You managed to defeat the king of the world. You were totally unsuited for this ordeal in the beginning, just as I was. As a nameless figure drawn from masses, you become the one in whose hands rests. You've become the one in whose hands rests the fate of this world. Your soul's been tempered by crisis and conflict. Your new strength is a testament to the potential of man. When mankind reaches the heights you have, they'll move forward, clearing a path for those yet to come.
Oh,
Now, it's time for you to claim the Grail for your own. You've earned the right to show the world the true path. Shout out so that all can hear you say that war is necessary, that humanity can and must evolve quickly. Just input this one little phrase into the Moonsaw. Don't stop. After that, you can do whatever you wish. Whether you become a king or a god is up to you. You have my blessing, as your choice will bring endless war. The wounds suffered by humanity after losing countless lives in endless conflict run deep. And if the only reward for such suffering is stagnation, then humanity deserves to be cast into a new void. Some sacrifices cannot go unheeded. Mankind must become inflicted with wounds that they will never forget. I actually understand where you're coming from. As I remain paralyzed by doubt, Rim begins to speak, her apparent calm belied by the heat in her eyes. Your story was interesting, but it left one question unanswered. It's about you winning the war in the past. You never once mentioned making a wish on the Holy Grail. Why? Why have him make your wish for you? An excellent question. The answer is that I can't. If I touch the Holy Grail, my wish would be rejected. According to the Moonsaw, my existence is considered nothing more than irregular data stream. I can fool the low-level processes, but if I access the core, I'd be seen as an NPC and immediately deleted. My victories would mean nothing. I need a legitimate master, someone who can make my wish a reality.
legitimate master, you say. I'm a bit of a special case though. Will I work?
Anomalous data would be deleted.
Huh? What emotion did her words express? Her mumbling sounding very much like a dejected sigh. The girl beside me shuts her eyes for a moment and then directs her gaze at Twice, as if to deny the obvious.
That's why I stopped here. I've been waiting for years at the gate to the core, awaiting one I deem worthy. Upon reflection, I wasted a great deal of time. I was able to plant the seed of war on Earth from here by manipulating and manufacturing information. But it was a case of too little too late. Also, my methods were unreliable on too small of a scale. Instances of terrorism and violence have skyrocketed recently, so you're the cause of all this. With full access to the Moonsaw's records and my ability to divine the future, I can bring about Armageddon. Of course, I don't intend for everyone to die. I simply wish to instigate a war that anyone can survive. You can see it through the gate. There lies the Moon's core, an object made from the purest photonic crystal. The results of the simulations of Earth's future run by the Moonsaw are stored as light within the core. The one who reaches the core has the right to choose the course of the future from infinite possibilities. I'm sure you understand now. Whoever claims the Moonsaw can manipulate reality as they see fit. This object, which envisions envisioned an infinite number of possible futures. You can reshape the fabric of reality. Okay, quick question. Maybe I misunderstood the entire notion here. Why he said that he's trying to change the entire history of 100 years to be like, and like basically make it so that it's war non-stop. Why not just change that one terrorist attack that caused the stagnation in the first place? Isn't that like enough to undo the stagnation? You just change that one terrorist attack that caused it? Or nah? If what he says is true, then the Holy Grail could accurately be considered the mind and will of a god. Nothing is impossible. It's truly an object of unimaginable power with infinite possibility. It wasn't the one terrorist attack? Okay, so it was like war on war on war. Okay, fair. Okay, but... He wants war, but what's to say that after that period of war that he wants is gone, stagnation won't strike again? I mean, I don't know. Okay, sure, let's see. Yes, you do understand. He has many other names. The Photonic Abyss, Angelica Cage, take your pick. You've earned the right to claim it as your own. Now please, proceed. Unleash the perfect stone upon the world, to undo the lie of stability, rewrite history as I've said. Twice looks in my direction, an expression of earnest confidence reflected on his face. Endless and eternal, so it never... Okay, I see. I see what he's saying. Almost as if he is sure that I share his beliefs that war is the answer. This man, while despising war and violence, could not ignore the immediate results that war brings. This supposed comrade, who gains strength through fighting, much like I did, clears a path for me. I feel like that's very nuclear of an option that he's going for. However, that the reason humanity currently isn't stagnated isn't because there's war everywhere all the time. It's because there is a war somewhere at some point all the time. Plus, like, it's not just war that makes the world not stagnate, right? It's just argument and conflict in general, not only war, right? Conflict doesn't have to be war, a war. The dead belong only to the past. Only those that care about matter to me. I didn't come here to wish for death. I know that war isn't the answer. Even if war is a necessary element in the advancement of humanity, I still can support its continuation. My reasoning is painfully simplistic. Lives will be lost in war. That's my only reason. I understand the concept of necessary evils, but I refuse to accept the reasoning for their existence. The line of opponents that parades through my mind are dead and gone and will never return. I've experienced the pain of loss throughout this ordeal. That alone will always make me oppose war. Twisting the Mooncell's filtering process into the Holy Grail War is his way of starting a war on Earth. And as what his ideals are, my own aren't really any better. Even so, I can't accept his view of war. It's just LB3? Your conclusion is overly sentimental, don't you think? I expected that, but still, give me a bit more thought. Servant, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. Do you think I'm evil and should be eradicated? Don't be ridiculous. Good and evil, right and wrong, none of these things have any meaning. Leo's future is LB3. Yeah, Leo's future is LB3, yeah. Those of any substance always move forward, even as they suffer the consequences of their mistakes. Spilling the blood of others, even as they shed their own, they prove their worth through their deeds. This is the way humanity has always been and will always be. It's utter stupidity to think that beauty only comes from a delusional sense of righteousness. Tabor speaks twice in her normal indifferent, slightly superior tone, but a slight edge starts creeping in. Good and evil are one and the same. It just depends on which side you stand. Your ideals mean nothing to me. Preach. But I do have one question I wish to ask you. You claim to have been here for a long time. There must have been others who have come before us. What happened to all of the previous winners? That's exactly the question I was thinking about earlier. Good question, I didn't think about it. There should be some sign of those who came before us. Yeah, look at those things behind you, those are coffins. They were incapable of seeing my point of view, or more accurately, didn't see the value of my dream. Twice looks meaningfully at the pillars in the surrounding area. His answer couldn't be any clearer. The pillars gathered together are their gravestones. Yeah. I see. You reward the victors with not with garland, but the poisoned chalice. That fact alone is enough to make you an enemy of mine. Saber draws her sword. Like her, I can't excuse his actions, even if it means becoming another stone pillar. I don't understand. Unlike any other human, you're the embodiment of everything I believe in. That might seem to be the case, but even if we walk the same path, our feelings may be completely opposite. I must have died in the same incident that took twice. However, I learned different lessons in my death. Sadly for you, you cannot escape. Only a single master may leave the Moonstar once they've made it. Oh. Once the participants have been reduced to one, permission is granted to leave the Seraph. Protected class qualifier. This is one thing I cannot change. The Moonstar has made this rule a fundamental requirement for entry. In other words, there's still you and me. As long as both of us exist, neither can escape this place. So there is no path open to you but the one that leads to the Holy Grail. And given your capricious nature, you can't relax yet. There's no guarantee your potential will shine through. The world has reached its limit as well. Soon it will be too late to overcome the stagnation of man. However, twice Peaceman is wrong. If the moon cells automatically erase irregular data, I can't go inside, just like twice. If I pass through the gate, I'll be eliminated. And if Twice somehow wins, he'll gain nothing. In the end, no one will win this fight, not even knowing that. I'm not big on brainwashing, as it can end in self-destruction, but your spirit might survive the process. It doesn't matter to me if you resist. If you want your wish to come true, you'll have to defeat me anyway. Let's go, man! And such is destiny. At the end of things, this is the conclusion we arrive at. Now then, it's time to bring this chapter in the Holy Grail War to a close. To the victor goes the spoils. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take it. That's the way of humanity. Something that will never change.
生死のかかった戦いでこそ人は精神を成長させうる。人類にとって私は悪である。だが生命とは天輪するもの。善を生かすために子に救いをもたらすために私はこの力を授かった。見るがいい、凡百のサーバントよ。ムーンセルがその蔵書から私に与えた救いの姿を。来たれ救世の英霊。この世でただ一人、生の苦しみより下脱した怪盗者よ。
Oh shit! Saber! Wait! Oh shit! Hell yeah. Hell yes. I've heard of this class. I've heard that in one of the extra games, there is a class of Saber and Buddha is the servant. I didn't know if it's in this one on CCC. I was starting to think it's CCC because of it hasn't appeared here. and knew of its existence though. Because we always like joke about like Saber class and stuff like that. Oh shit! Here we go! If it's for the purpose of creating the path mankind will follow to Dharmata and thus to enlightenment, then I will come forth to grant salvation to all things and guide them with the might of my Vajra.
これはまた凄まじいのが出たな。苦しみから逃れられなかった私にはどうにも手に余る英霊だが、ああ、大事はない。世にはそなたがいる。
Without showing the opponent action sheet? Fuck no, I need to wrap it up soon. It's gonna take like an hour or two if I do it without the action. Oh no. I do not enjoy this combat enough to put off the cheat. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do not enjoy the combat enough to do that.
そなたがいる限り、世は最強のサーバントだ。いかな格者とはいえ、遅れは取らん。そして奏者よ、そなたもあの男に勝るものだと示すべきだ。
Yoshi goes so hard.
そなたは戦いだけに身を捧げるものではない。あの男のように一人では完成しない。手を取り合わねば立ち行かぬ弱さこそがそなたの強さなのだと私は思う。では始めよう。世とそなた共に敵を上回っての勝利こそ最後の戦いにはふさわしい。
The words of my servants serve to encourage me. In the end, Twice was right about one thing. There are some things that conflict can help to grow. And the most important to me is the bond that now exists between me and my servant. Regardless of the strength of this enemy or the consequences failure will have on the future, I won't back down. I'll face this one last battle with the one who has been with me from the beginning by my side. CCC right after. Yes. We're playing CCC. We should be starting it tomorrow.
始めよう、マスター。
この戦いをもって私の聖杯戦争は完結する。
He looks so cool.
奏者よ、
4-star ruler savior when?
そなたに我が最後の勝利。
Okay,
我が剣のすべてを愛すべき勇者に捧げよう。
その情熱をここで断ち切る。人の業を持ったまま人の業を愛した僕を。
行くぞマスター。答えよう。
That was gonna be a buff.
返上するぞ。させぬ出直せ。させぬ。
全力で来たまえ。
もらったぞ。高いな。
Another one.
高いな。
The OST is going so
ま
hard.
だ命がある。
It might be a buff again. But I'm not taking any chances. I'm just letting it rip. Sunyata. Oh, bro's about to Kamehameha me. Oh! Thank you. Ow! Okay.
させぬ。さて返上するぞ。
Siddhartha Gautama. Okay.
受けるがよい。打ち砕く。そこを動くな。
Is his strength up still there? Oh, stop! Seize!
ういやつめ。
Ah! Okay, I see how it is. He's going to probably buff here, but I'm... You know what? Fuck that.
よい、始めよう。期待に応えよう。ミューズの加護を
It's the MP of Xuanzang Sangha. Ah!
そこを動くな。させぬ返事をするぞ。
Above there.
全
Then
力
what?
で来たまえ
Okay.
受けるがよい。
Oh boy, we're about to.
門を開け。独唱の幕を開けよ。
I'm not unleashing on his guard, bro. Wait, doesn't it ignore guard? It does. Then I'm gonna do double this, and then... They are cowards.
かして称えるがよい。黄金の劇場を。高いな。そこを動くな。行くぞ。
Look at this damage.
ラウスセントクラウ
Not bad.
奏者よ。この剣、そなたに捧げよ。
Not bad.
その目も耳も不要
What did you just do to me? Seal skill? Ow! That is bad, that is bad. What are you doing, sir? I need to...
こんなに嬉しいことはない
Wait, does Codecast count as a skill? Probably, right? Does Elixir remove negative effects? No. No, it doesn't, right? Because this is skill. This is Codecast. How... I think he's going to buff here. And then I think he's going to attack. I don't know how much. Sure, fuck it. Let's just try this.
行くぞマスター。答えよ。
Yep.
奏者よ。この剣、そなたに捧げよ。
I think he's going to attack here. Sunyata, yep. We got this one.
さて。
And now... Ow!
程度あろう。
Ow! Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that?
生きろ。
I have guts.
大義であ
But
る。
like, what was that?
いろんな力を
What?
すまぬ。生きろ、マスター。
I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what it was.
愛すべき勇者に捧げよう。
Shush.
その情熱をここ
Shush.
で
I don't
断
wanna
ち切
kill
る
it. I know what it was.
人の業を持ったまま
I thought it restored.
人の
I thought it was an
業を愛した
elixir.
暴君
My bad. My
君の
bad.
剣は
I
ここで
I should be permabanned from this.
任せよ。
I thought it was an elixir. I don't have anything to use, so might as well just use like a small... Actually, let me use it after the fact. Because this is going to be the thingy. Then let me heal here. Just might as well.
共に勝利。
Let me speed through this a bit. Because we've already seen all this. And then it's gonna be defense buff, and then it's going to be attack, right? I think so. Yep, okay. That ignores guard, but the consequence skills after it don't ignore it, right? Like these ones, these ones don't ignore it. Yeah, they don't. So they're gonna do like no damage, and I'm gonna just spend. Right? Is that a nullify or like immobilize immune or something? I'll just look. It's not gonna work though, because I think he's going to stun me. It's fine though.
万来の喝采を聞け。かして称えるがよい。黄金の劇場を。打ち砕く。高いな。そこを動くな。
全力で来たまえ。
受けるがよい。
Crit!
打ち砕く。
Crit! Yo!
耳も不要だ。
Yeah. Oh, it's a seal skill. It isn't even a Okay, I see. I thought it was a stun for some reason. That's fine.
倒せるか。この私は。
始めよう。答えよう。奏者よ、この剣、そなたに捧げよ
Goodbye. What?
させぬ。奏者よ、この剣、そなたに捧げよ
う。Man. I can hear the sounds of battle. I've been defeated many times. It's so painful all the same. But I have no regrets. Just as life is an endless cycle, war too will endure. You're proof of that. Twice, who even now still holds tightly to his beliefs, slowly begins to fade away like all of the others. But whether he's following his own rules or those of the Moon Cell, I can't say for sure. Now, go and touch the Holy Grail. You'll come to understand many things once you do. Want only consuming lives, thriving without a purpose. Our future blossoms like a flower by the roadside. Whether that turns out to be right or wrong, I would like for you to see and judge with your own eyes. We're both truly righteous or not. And in an instant, I thought I saw something that was truly him, but it might have been just an illusion. Without any time to contemplate what was happening, Twice Beastman passes into oblivion. His servant too will soon join him in the void. That's a sick design. Without exception, all life will perish. All living things are trapped in a cycle of suffering and death. The one who sought enlightenment through strength and perseverance still has an untainted soul. But there's more than one path. Just as good and evil have value. The beauty of the world will endure. King of blood-drenched battle. In Nirvana, let us witness the end of the world, for there lies your salvation. With an expression much like his master's, the servant fades away like a flower losing its petals. The only person to have escaped the cycle of suffering, seen by some as the savior of the spirit of humanity. I see now. He did not support Weiss's ideals. Instead, he was showing compassion for the soul of the human known as Weiss Peaceman.
Okay.
Alright then, what should we do now? Rin asked her question in a brittle yet cheerful tone, trying to maintain her aloof attitude. Before you say anything, don't waste your time worrying about me. The moment I lost Lancer, no, the second I entered the Holy Grail War, I was prepared to... I tried to express my concern, but she only silently points to the gate in the middle of the room. Her silence speaks volumes. As twice said earlier, the moment that any anomalous data is detected in the dimension, it will be deleted. She refrains from speaking as she is all too aware of the consequences to come. Yeah, Savior did disappear differently, yeah. However, even if I am to be deleted, there should still be a small window of opportunity, time enough to sneak in a modest wish. To extinguish the remaining fires of war that Weiss had set ablaze, to put an end to the senseless bloodshed of the Holy Grail War once and for all, the Munsal Automaton, in the very mind of God, I will seal it away so that no one will ever be able to access it again. And also to return her, the last true survivor, safely to her mortal existence. A number of wishes are raced through my mind, but I won't have the time to ask for them all. I can only ask for the most important of my desires. But any wish I make will be influenced by the experiences I've gained fighting in this war. I make my way to the Holy Grail, the object that is both bane and boon to the one fortunate enough to survive. Stairway to heaven. My God, it not being the winning master has never been stronger than it is now. No matter how much I want to force the issue, since I'm not the victor, I can't go near the Holy Grail. Victor. With one last sigh, she retreats into silence. I silently thank her for not making an already painful parting worse than it already is, and continue making my way to the gate. And then I reach out to touch the Holy Grail, the very core of the Munsal. Well, I mean, I really hate what I'm about to say. It sounds like I'm making excuses for myself, but things could have ended worse. I probably would have lost it twice, not due to lack of skill, but of heart. That's why I'm glad you're the one who made it to the end. I want you to know that I truly mean that. Thanks, G. Before me stands the Holy Grail. I slowly extend my hand and place it on the core of the Munsal. Sansang MP, yeah, I have been notified of it. I did see that, yeah. I don't necessarily remember it, but apparently it does. In fact, I remember a bunch of like different bodhisattvas I feel like appearing there, but it could just be one. The instant I make contact with it, I'm drawn inside the Holy Grail. To be more accurate, I'm absorbed into it, like water being absorbed by a sponge. In the short time before I'm erased from existence, my consciousness is immersed into the Munsal. I can see everything that exists within it, every piece of information, every observation, every conclusion. The sheer volume of information and ideas to the Munsal forms an intricate collage that no human could decipher, though I sense a pattern. In fact, I cannot say that Weiss's interpretation of human history as recorded by the Munsal was wrong. Looks like Evangelion. Looks like that one Rent-A-Girlfriend scene. For work has always brought change, but in this day and age, humanity has mistaken stagnation for peace. And through it all, the Munsal continues to silently record what it sees, without ever taking action. After endlessly analyzing the data it records, it files away its conclusions and resumes its role of voyeur. It is there on Earth that the whole of human existence is contained. Whatever triumphs and tragedies befall mankind in their war, the Munsal continues to silently observe and record. It's that strength, that force of of existence that twice failed to see and understand. But now is not the time to become emotional. I have to tell the Holy Grail what my wish is. Input complete. I was able to enter my wish without a single mistake, I think. Now, all there is for me to do is wait for the end of my tenuous existence to come. However, oddly, the time of my death doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon. Being one with the Moonsal, I share its unique view of time where infinity can be contained in a single second. So even the briefest moments seems somewhat more drawn out than normal. But even with that, it... Wait a moment, this can't be right. Perhaps that man twice was mistaken. I can hear my servant mutter into my ear. They aren't there in person, but as a part of the Holy Grail. My guess is that my servant had somehow slipped unseen into the Holy Grail at the same time I entered. Don't act as if you just noticed me. It's your duty to be aware of my presence at all times, after all. However, something doesn't feel right. With the war over, there's no reason for her to follow me here. This is your final duty as a master, correct? Then it's only natural that I am present at this time. Especially since it seems as if this is a time when you are in need of my strength. So that's what she's doing. With the additional presence, the time the Moonsal needs to finish the elimination process is increased. As is her way, she has come to aid her worthless master one final time. However, a delay this long can't be the result of my servant's presence. Something else must be going on. Since I'm connected to the Moonsal, it shouldn't be too difficult to find out what's going on. In what seems to be only a heartbeat, the whole of my consciousness arrives as a long data file. This appears to be you. What does cryogenic storage mean? Yo! We're being cryogenically preserved, let's go! The info in this data file concerns a patient with a fatal brain disease that affects memory retention. And the only doctor familiar with the surgical procedure used to treat the disease died in a terrorist attack. Interesting. That's an interesting coincidence right there. Until another surgeon could replicate the procedure, the patient was put in the cryogenic storage. If there's a living human that shares my exact identity, then I'm maybe more than random bits of data. That must be the reason why I'm still around. The Moonsal needs more time to analyze this new information. But I'm sure that guy didn't come here as a wizard. I'm just a copy of a person trapped in an endless dream. Whatever the case, my fate is almost assured. I'm sure that my time here is fast coming to an end. However, there remains enough time to send out one final message. We killed the only person... Don't say it. It's Orin. It's Orin. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it. No, don't say it. It's Rin Tosaka. It is... I will not take any slander. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. Wait, is that the CE? It might not be. That might just be Eresh. What's this data? You're actually alive. Oh.
あ、いや、違うわね。これはあなたのモデルになったデータに過ぎない。今そこにいるあなたとイコールじゃない。
It is the CE?
でも、これもあなたなのよね。同じ心を、魂の形を持った。そっか。同じ今を一緒に生きているんだ。いいわ。負けっぱなしは性に合わないし、こうなったら何としても探し出してあげようじゃない。それでまだ眠ってたら叩き起こしてあげる。
Also, don't mind the age gap. I'm gonna be like what, like, what year is it at this point? I don't know what year we are in.
ついのお見舞いすれば
But
目
I'm-
も覚めるだろうし。
I look like Victor in 1999, I think.
まあ、できれば再会の場所は、どこかの学校の景色が綺麗な夕暮れの屋上で、
It's
とかが
2039?
望ましいけど。
Okay. So we should be about like 60. 2030. Okay, 2030. So we should be about 50. Oh, cryogenic, actually. That should stop aging. Never mind.
それまで
Duh.
ずっと待ってい
Obviously.
てね。約束するわ。
We're not just in a coma. We're on a cryogenic sleep.
あなたに会いに行く。
Of course. That promise has to. That promise was to both the boy that sleeps and the boy who begins to fade. That once she leaves this place, we will meet again. And it is because of that promise that I can finally allow myself to be at peace. Roll credits. We're 4 years away from extra. Ali project? What? It's by Lantis? Uh-oh. Oh wait, Chiwa Saito voices Tamamo? Oh. Didn't know. I probably knew at some point, I forgot. Yogi Shiki? What? When did that happen? Is Chiwa Saito someone... Like, she's only Chloe and, Tamamo, or she's someone else as well. Secret boss is Shiki, okay. Okay. Yeah. What a banger on OST. Super Sweep Co. Limited. Lead programming is empty. Lorem Ipsum. Kate! Yo, Kate killed it, and James Harris? They killed it. Big ups to Kate and James Harris. Yeah, that's fair, I know. Keita Haga, okay. I see. OTM entries, I see. So are they just the GOAT? I guess they are. I was gonna say, will they do a special thanks to all of you? They did do it. Hell yeah. It's Unlimited Blade Works! The context behind last Encore adaptation? No, not at all. Not at all, and I don't want to know any context behind it. I want to go into it as blind as possible. I saw the OP and that's it. Oh. I'm not sure I understand, but do you mean that you have an existence outside of this world? Then everything should work out fine. You're my master. You know what needs to be done, correct? And you do have my permission to visit me occasionally. Actually, come anytime you wish. I'd be happy to see you again. It makes me happy to know our relationship won't be ending soon. It sounds like it would entail an incredible amount of effort though. I sympathize with him for having such a burden. Though it's someone else's problem, it's my responsibility. The dissolution of my current self has begun. Outside of the Holy Grail, Rin's voice begins to fade away. As what makes me is compressed into the smallest unit of illicit data, I think of my slumbering self. When he wakes up, his memory will be a blank page with no friends or family to help or guide him. I wonder how that strange new world will appear to him. Nothing about the past will have any meaning. What am I saying? If that's the only thing to be lost, then I'd be okay. Although I'll miss those I've met along the way, the world will still be here. And as long as the path before me remains, I will continue to walk it. There are no grades given for goals and wishes, no matter how small they may seem to others. As long as I keep moving forward, they will eventually come to fruition. As it is a desire for that wish to become reality that will keep you going until the end. I have no worries. There will always be those who strive to change the world, those I care about. I will be able to live with them and eventually move forward into the future with them. I can't believe how promising and hopeful the future sounds. I can't wait for it to arrive. Yeah, it's going to be perfect. And now we get the shining light, and the foreign god starts talking to him. You can save your progress as clear data. Does that will carry over? Fuck it, we just overwrite it. That's it. Oh, we finished it. TM Revolution. Oh, they did the TM Evolution did the opening for Ellie. I saw the first take performance being there. I didn't watch it though. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Just in time before summer and OC3. Well, wait. We have the entirety of CCC to go before we play those. So we have the entirety of CCC, which should be about double the length of this. So we're gonna be starting that tomorrow. But let's talk about, I guess, about extra. Yeah, let's talk about extra. That was pretty fun. That was fun. That was a pretty short one. I don't know, it was what, 7 streams altogether? And I don't think any of the streams were longer than 3 hours. Maybe, like, they were all about 3 hours. This one was 4. So that's what? 6 times 3 is 18 plus 4, 22 hours. Did we do 22 hours? I feel like maybe we have. CCC as female? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not though. You wanna play Adaruta Chinese servants? No. No. There is a small possibility. I'll say really small possibility that maybe in the future, once we have time and we're not like trying to catch up for the sake of playing, you know, to be caught up with the story and stuff. Once we have time, there's a small possibility we return to it, but I will say it is an extremely small possibility. I don't think it's going to happen. especially with Extra. I think Extra is a fun game. It's a vibe of a game, right? Like it feels like one of those games that you put on, you have a good time, you vibe to it. It's the grinding is, you know, you can kind of just turn your brain off, grind it. The story is okay. The story is okay. There were some interesting ideas here at the very end. Apart from that, the main part of the story that I enjoyed was the relationship between Victor and Nero. That was fun. Nero was a good character in this, right? But apart from that, it's kind of like just very formulaic of wake up, do the day, grind for a day, go back, and then grind for 6 days, and then fight the opponent, and then go on to the next one. Each opponent has a little bit of a story to them, and that's it. So it's a fun game to pass time. I don't think it's anything mind-blowing. As I said, the ending was pretty interesting with Peaceman here. And I think the music, holy shit, the music pops off. The music goes so hard. It does feel like it needs a remake. Yeah. I mean, the story, I feel like the story, like, there were so many times that they tried to do something with the main character. It kind of feels like every single time they were like, haha, it's not this, it's actually this. And they were like, aha, it's actually not this, it's actually this. Aha, it's not actually this, it's actually this. And it's like, okay, I get it. I get it. He's a quirky guy. But apart from that, it was fine. It was good. It was a fun little venture here, right? I think as opposed to like the actual story happening here, the setting and the entire moon cell situation, that was interesting. That was more interesting, right? About how the moon cell works and the moon cell Holy Grail War, how it works. I think that's interesting. And why it exists, the spiritual hackers. The setting in itself is, I think, more the most compelling part when it comes to the story for me. Yeah. No praise for the rock, paper, scissors gameplay. I mean, I only tried it in one stream, so I don't have enough of an opinion to know how it is on every single boss and stuff. I didn't really enjoy it in the first stream, so I decided to do it like this, and also I wanted to speed it up like this. I think, honestly, by doing this show action, I had fun whenever I went into battle. It was never stressful of like, oh, I'm gonna lose or anything along those lines. I made it basically a cakewalk, but I had fun whenever I had to be like, okay, this skill's gonna be probably maybe a buff, this skill's gonna be maybe offensive. So I had fun. Also, my build was so dogshit that I kind of made myself have to pay attention even with this clairvoyance that I had with the cheat. So I think that was kind of fun. Summer's supposed to drop on Wednesday. OC3 Part 1 drops 2 weeks after that. Yeah, I know. We have time. I'm guessing the max luck build didn't work out. Look, I will say I had my luck at A+, and I think I did crit about like 5% of the time at the end, so maybe it's not that bad, you know? Maybe it's not that bad. And I don't think I ever reached the threshold for the defense increase from luck. So I think the defense increase is was absolutely useless in all of my runs with luck. But I think I did crit in about 5% of my hits, so... Alice mentioned her body even if you were a ghost. Yeah, there was some weird... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we were... The story was aight. As I said, the setting I think is more interesting than the story itself. And also the music is oh my god, the music is so fucking good. The music sets the tone so well. And I don't know, it's also a game that it doesn't feel boring because it's so snappy. It's so fast. It feels fast at least. With everything that you do. It feels like, okay, here we go. Have 2 conversations, 3 conversations, and go and jam to the music while you make your way to the labyrinth or to the arena, right? And then go back and talk to the servant, talk to like 2-3 people again, and then go to the arena again. It feels pretty snappy when it comes to that, so that was good. That was good. All the CEs that has extra reference. I feel like we can do that all when we finish CCC. Favorite master servant? I mean, my favorite servant is easily Nero. I think that's a cop-out. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. Yo, Rin and Ku. We had the emulated 10 XP. That's also maybe the yes. That's also maybe extra record trailer. Not today. Not today. Robin maybe. I liked Robin. Yeah, Robin and Dan were cool. I think that I would say that. I think Robin and Dan probably the most interesting ones. I like how they were always like disagreeing and stuff. That was really cool. Or Alice. Dude, the Alice got gutted by how horrible her entire the way that they did the gameplay during Alice's part was so not fun. It was just fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. I wanted to I was not having fun. That's probably the least fun gameplay wise, the least fun act of all of the masters was probably the Alice one. Not her story and stuff, but like the entire gameplay side of things. It was just fetch quests. But yeah, it was a fun little game. A fun game, fun short. It felt short, even though it isn't that short. It's like 20 hours something that I spent on it with all of the like speed ups and stuff. 22 hours. It felt really short, so I think that's good. That's a good thing. It represents her well. It represents her well, but it doesn't mean that it's just because it represents her well doesn't make it any less tedious, though. We had one opponent who wasn't protected class, yeah, I know. Look, we got an easy bracket, okay? It's all down to the bracket. If you don't play the other servants, I highly recommend watching their bond combos. Yeah, I know. I know. I should. Well, I'm gonna most likely choose. I don't know what the CCC is gonna be like. I don't know what options we're gonna have, but I'm gonna definitely, or at least most likely, choose a different servant for CCC. So, because I want to experience something new. So we'll see, right? We will see. I've heard that CCC is really good. I know that there are some characters in it that we haven't seen here. Obviously, like I know Hans Christian Andersen's in it. I'm gonna guess that more of maybe the Sakura 5 and maybe the Tamamo 9 and stuff are more in it. I don't know. That's me speculating because I haven't played it, but I'm gonna guess. I also think that, if I'm not mistaken, Karna and Ganesha are in it. Or not Ganesha, but Karigiri Jinaka. So we'll see. Female master like Kurin if he ever got summoned again. I love Kurin pair here. I mean, we saw the Kurin pair for like a second, but it is cool, yeah. It is cool that it happened. Cool. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for CCC. As I said, tomorrow's gonna be CCC. We're gonna start that, and then so the plan is not a concrete plan whatsoever, but the plan regarding, let's say, OC3, Summer, and CCC, since obviously we won't be finishing CCC by the time that Summer hits, is we're gonna be playing CCC, and then at some point, once most of the Summer event is out, we're gonna be taking a break from CCC and doing the Summer event. It should be fine. I feel like the Summer event shouldn't hinge too much on the knowledge of CCC, so we're gonna be doing Summer while doing CCC, and then once we finish Summer, we're gonna be going back to CCC, and then I think we should have more than enough time to finish CCC before all of OC3 comes out, right? Because OC3 is going to be coming out in parts anyway, so there's going to be breaks in between, and we don't have to start at the second that part 1 drops. We can wait until part 2 drops, right? And do it then. So, and even then, it doesn't have to be on day 1. We still have a buffer period, so we should have enough time. There's more of Queen Rin the other route, I can imagine. Agree with this plan? Yeah. So that's the plan. I feel like we are chilling when it comes to time. Though I will say I will be getting quite busy for the next 2-3 months, which is going to reduce the frequency of streams a bit, but we should still be fine. We'll see. I'll see how the schedule is gonna pan out. I can't really predict it right now. Extella games when? Definitely not high priority right now. Definitely other games have the priority over them for the time being. By other games, I mean the Tsukihime, Fate Stay Night original visual novel, maybe even Samrem, stuff like that. The Holotaraxia, those things. Yep. Those things definitely have the priority. But then we'll see. Yeah, anyway, I think that's it. I think I do wanna end it here. Samurai Remnant as well. 7th capsule. I'm gonna end it here. So that was a fun playthrough here. We had fun. Some fun stuff. And we'll see you guys tomorrow when we start CCC. For the first episode of that. That's gonna be fun. You people have been saying good stuff about it, so I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited. Anyway, see you guys in that one. Bye.